What you talking about? You talking about Slasher?
He's
He's got a
don't,
he's got a
accuse
nice
him
voice,
of
but you got
don't
like a
accuse
cheap
him of doing
voice.
steroids right off the
Like
bat.
no,
What
like
is that
no, but
going
your voice
on?
is so bass. It's like I was joking that when you were born, they must have done a testosterone or a steroid check because you sound manly as fuck. Like damn,
Well,
bro.
well, that's because I got a really good microphone.
It's all-
Oh, so it makes you sound more bass than you are.
Whoops,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I almost doxed my friend right here, the illusion, and said his name. No,
That's
he's steroid free.
why I always just call you Slasher. That's why I never actually call you by your name. That's why I don't because like I'll confuse it because we already got one Chris in there. Like, fuck.
But he's
Never
not.
mind.
No, he's drug free.
No, I do have a deep voice. I got like a narrator voice. I'll show Slasher will show you some of my videos where I actually narrate stuff.
Right on.
This is the sound of my voice, and you are listening to
You
WFUCK
actually.
Radio.
It would be great to try and get like a voiceover for say horror movies or TV shows.
Tales from the dark side.
Yeah.
In a world where we were sitting in a room watching a movie, only the three of us, and then one man enters the room.
Oh my god. Oh, it's too awesome. I love it.
So, illusion. What? All right, you got to use that voice. What movie are we watching tonight?
Yeah, do our intro.
And for your viewing pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we'll be watching Night of the Comet.
Woo! Yes. That is awesome. I love it. I love it.
That's right.
You said you never saw this before, right?
I've never seen this before.
And you have, Moira?
Oh, I saw it back when I was like 15, 14, when I was watching Up All Night on USA.
Oh, back in the day.
Oh yeah, but I still remember it. It's the only time I gave a shit about Cyndi Lauper song. I was saying like, dude, the mall, yes, you know.
This was a rental. Someone in my house rented this, and we watched it a couple times.
Oh, I wouldn't have gone that far and rented it, but it was on USA, and I was like, this is not bad. Okay.
Well, I've said this before. We had a VCR, and
I still do.
we owned 2 movies, but we rented everything else.
My mom would tape stuff at home. She like something's good on TV. She'd pop in a tape and we'd have the movie. Like I still got a bunch of stuff with her handwriting on the label on the VHS tapes over here.
Games, Mario, and Comics R Us.
No, this is not. We do not pander.
He changed his name again.
It's the Star Wars, okay?
But he just changed his name again because Mario is in the middle of it now.
Oh, wait, no, I thought it was like that yesterday, was it not?
And hello, Dave Myers. How you doing?
Hello, meow.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna watch Night of the Comet, fucking 1984 movie starring the girl from Weekend at Bernie's.
Nice.
She's the star of the movie.
Well, I thought both girls were kind of the star of the movie, to be honest.
Well,
They're pretty much side by side with the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
So are you talking about the darker blonde or the bubbly blonde?
Not the cheerleader.
Oh, okay, thank you. I need that clarification.
Girl. Yeah, the dark.
Yeah.
So,
they're pretty much side by side through the whole film, so I wasn't sure. Like, you know.
just so you guys have like a nice little visual, I guess, I'm going to be watching this movie like Steven Seagal with, squinting at the screen. All right? Just so you guys know.
I'm going to see if I can, like, not remember that as I'm trying to, watch and be, like, suddenly thinking about him squinting. Like, why am I thinking of this?
What's up, Jens? How you doing?
What's up, Jens? How's everything?
I always thought it was Jens. Like short for Jennifer, but Jens.
Well, talking to him, he says it's pronounced Jens, so I call him Jens.
Oh no! I mean, if it is, I'm just saying. But I was looking by if I don't know the Orient, what is it? origin of the name, it'll throw you off because some places pronounce their J's different. So I had no idea.
Yun seems to be into all the fucking all the old school arcade games that I've been playing on my I've been doing videos of lately.
Nice. I'm hoping to finagle a USB cabled like Nintendo controller. Like it was like the old school ones, but it'll go into the USB instead. That'd be so much easier than do it with my keyboard. Because God help me.
Yo, yeah, that's the one I have for the laptop. Correct illusion.
Oh,
Right?
I
It's
want
the Super
it.
Nintendo one. It's the
You
Super
could have
Nintendo
sent me
one.
that toy. Oh.
You got the Super Nintendo one, yeah.
Oh well, I have to use that Super Nintendo one in order to do the video. So.
Well, unless you were exclusively playing NES, emulation, then you would need more than 2 buttons. That's why I got you the Super Nintendo controller.
Well, what's that fucking? All right, sorry to get a little off track before we start the movie. What the hell is that thing? The Capcom arcade stick that has a bunch of the fighting games on it, where the actual joystick, where the actual base of the fucking joystick says Capcom.
Oh yeah. It's actually $199. Hold on. I'll find it for you right now. I'll share my screen real quick. It's actually really, really good. I forget what it's called, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's a chick with Yuns because there's the chicks are the heroes of it.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, kind of, but it's not Steel Magnolias or nothing.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I mean, like, it's not that bad.
I mean, I guess you would consider Aliens the chick flick, right?
Aliens? Like, what?
I mean, Aliens. Come on, who is the survivor of the whole thing?
Oh, yeah, the woman, the little girl. And who was the manliest chick on there? The one where Bill Paxton's talking shit to her?
You know who she was? She's
you told me she was a chick from Terminator 2.
Yeah.
The stepmom or the foster mom or whatever.
Yep. I was like, holy shit.
I did not know that either, though. When you told me that, I was like, dude. I didn't even bother looking it up. I believed you. I was like, that sounds so legit. Like, I'm with it.
All right, so it's called Capcom Home Arcade Console, and let me share my screen real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
And it's mad expensive, right?
It was like $200. I mean, if you could find it now, you're probably going to be paying through the nose. We're talking like anywhere between $700 to $800. I would definitely not buy it at that price, but this is basically what it looks like. Why can't I zoom in? Okay. So that's basically what it looks like. And
it's cool that it's 2-player.
It is 2 players, which is really
cool that it's 2-player.
Which is really, really neat. I mean, it doesn't have a whole bunch of games. As you can see, there's 2 people playing it here. So that's pretty cool.
That shit's big too.
Yeah. When this came out last year, this was $200. And I guarantee you it was a very limited item, so the scalpers are going to be charging. Yeah, see already $798 used on eBay.
Damn.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
For 16 games. 350.
16 games.
That one at the left is pretty. It's pricey as fuck, but it's pretty.
What, that?
Yeah,
with
that's pretty. I like the blue neon kind of going, the shininess. I like it.
Those stools are cool to go
right.
along with. Yeah. That's cool to go along with it.
Pretty colors and it's shiny things. I like it.
Nice. Wait a second. 2-player stand-up arcade with built-in refrigerator and trackball.
Okay, that's called the lazy motherfucker special.
That's for people who can stand on their feet for long periods of time. That ain't for me.
They might as well have a urinal with it too, right?
Oh my god, dude, that's so crap. You gotta have it one off to each side so you
awesome.
Can just have a little privacy, you know.
All right. Anywho,
let me know when to hit.
All right.
Let me get myself all comfy.
Starting Night of the Comet. I'll do 3, 2, 1. Press play.
And go.
Right.
Oh, there goes a lion. That's a magnificent lion.
Yeah, I would pet him. I mean, I would make sure he was well fed first, but then yeah, I'd totally pet him.
I totally want to recreate this awesome logo. AR. In a world where you hear the music.
I love it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Like
Michael Rosenblatt and Thomas, in association with Film
did you
Development
drop the
Fund,
link for other people to be able
presents.
to watch it?
I did put the link in.
Did you make it your pinned message so people can see it as soon as they come in?
Oh, I'm not all fancy. I don't know how to do that.
I just recently learned it myself, even though I've been doing this forever. I totally forgot. But yeah, where you put, like, if you scroll and where you see where you put the link, you pretty much touch your icon. It'll give you the option to make it pinned, and then you hit that, and so every time someone comes in the chat, it's immediately right at the top where they can just click.
See, is it that? See, from StreamYard itself, you can't
No, you gotta do it from YouTube.
copy and paste and put it back, right? You can't do that.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, you can do that, but I mean, that's just extra steps, bro. This way, as soon as somebody walks in, they can click on it if you do it as a pinned message.
I gotta say the special effects so far are stellar.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I paused it to talk. My bad.
It's 80s,
Absolutely
bro.
out there.
It's 80s-tastic.
It is. So,
You know how top-notch them 80s special effects were.
so if I can give you a visual, I'm looking at the screen, squinting like Steven Seagal. I was talking in my narrator voice before. This is about as good as it gets. Oh, this music, man.
It's an.
I'm actually dancing now, squinting at the screen like Steven Seagal, and I'm about to do the narrator voice again. Oh, I'm sorry, the trailer guy voice.
All right, so
Any product placement?
there's
I see Sanka.
there's got to be product.
I see Sanka.
There's got to be product placement in this movie.
And yes, they have Sanka.
This makes me never want to go out and watch like a comet go by.
All right, now we go.
Tempest Arcade.
Bernie's girl. Oh yeah, there you go. There's product placement. Tempest.
Tempest, baby.
I never played this game.
Everyone said it was awesome.
Yeah. Also, Illusion. You gotta wait a bit before the sci-fi shit comes into play. There's family drama before it. We get a little bit of domestic abuse too.
What's your timestamp?
3:46.
Because I'm still hearing the music through someone's computer. That's not you, is it?
Is it? I don't think it's me.
You're still hearing the music though, right? I mean, that was at like the 2-minute mark. Oh shit!
Where are you now?
Pepsi. 411, 412, 413.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I saw a Pepsi ad.
Now she's getting pissed because someone has a high score.
You know what DMK stands for, right, guys? Donkey Motherfucking Kong. That's what that stands for.
I thought it was Death, Murder, Kill from Demolition Man.
No.
Oh, no, that's Murder, Death, Kill. There you go.
It's Donkey Motherfucking Kong.
Murder, Death, Kill.
That's actually pretty funny, and you do know when a film has women in the lead role, it's gonna be one of those films.
Oh wait, Jens. All right, hang on. I'll try to put the link in the chat.
Is this Quentin Tarantino's younger brother?
I'm just gonna mute myself for a second, and I'll throw the link in the chat. Jens.
It does look like it.
All right, there you go, Jens. Okay, this girl, the cheerleader girl.
These hairdos, man.
Man, I made a mistake of pausing it while I was talking to y'all, so I'm still stuck in the projection booth situation.
Now we're at the cheerleader girl on the couch, and
Oh, those phones are awesome.
yep. But they're not as awesome as the hairstyles.
Probably not. Ah, American flag. Patriotism, yo, right there.
Oh, that's the old school trope to let you know that their dad is hardcore, so they have a bit of like being hardcore in their own right, like deep down inside them.
Exactly. Damn, these outfits, man.
Dude, it doesn't even look comfortable.
It doesn't. Also, how do you have your fucking hair look like a goddamn beehive and you're laying down on the couch like that?
That's awesome, man. I gotta say the makeup department did a good job, but not the hair. Wasn't she in some James Bond movie?
Wait, which one?
The girl in the white dress. This one.
Like
Oh no,
Connery or Roger Moore?
No. I know exactly who she is. She was Chuck Norris's wife in Lone Wolf McQuade.
I never saw Lone Wolf McQuade. I never saw it.
You should put that on your list. It's laughable, bro.
I should, right?
I mean, I loved it when I was a kid. That was the only VHS tape I owned.
Okay, when you're ready to get the gals together and share popcorn at your house.
That reminds me, I got some popcorn.
Oh, she smacked there.
What a smack.
Oh, and then watch. Here we go.
Can you imagine? How much they had to rehearse for this? Like,
she straight up punched that bitch in the face. She punched that bitch in the face and sent her backwards.
Ooh.
These guys are all gangsters.
Why? Because they're out there hanging out during the Comet?
Nah, they just look like some of these real shady mob types.
I don't know. I think this is supposed to be in like nice suburb area.
Oh man, I don't remember that part where she like punches her in the face. Like I don't remember that part. I remember her
No,
slapping her.
I
She's
remember
That,
got blue eyes, man. That's nice.
I don't know. They may have edited it for like USA, so maybe they didn't really go into that part.
She sent her backwards like a bowling ball.
Yeah, I mean she was right though. Like her dad's down in South America. I'm guessing because they said Banana Land. She's like maybe that's something Dad should know, and fucking hits her. You know.
Hey,
Like,
Splasher, is that a Pepsi can on the right? What kind of can? No, right?
I don't know. I didn't get a
where
good.
you at?
10:41. Should we
Oh my
pause?
bad. I just.
Bad
It was?
special effects. Oh my god, this is like a pre-visualization.
I paused at 10:45.
Wait, you paused at 10:45?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So what are you at now, Moira?
11.
Okay. Yeah, now they're all about to die. Yeah.
Wait, did you unpause?
Well, now I'm at 11.
All right, hold on. Let me know when you're at 11:10. Shit.
I just keep it running. Fuck it. We're all around the same time now. So.
Yeah.
That's a nice sunrise.
It is.
That's a lot of dust of people blowing in the
That's
wind. That's not so
Yeah.
bad.
It looks like that end scene from Total Recall with the dust flying around when they're on Mars.
This is creepy. Mercedes product placement. Is that a New Jersey plate? No.
I think this is California?
Yeah, it's California, but it doesn't mean that someone from Jersey wouldn't be possibly visiting California.
No, I'm saying I think this is supposed to be California.
Yeah, it's California.
Fellini, lunch and dinner.
I
God,
wish I could.
that's terrible special effects.
What you're talking about the
Is that Kobe
The
Bryant's
sky?
mic?
Were you talking about the sky?
Yeah, that was terrible. Oh, Rubber Ducky makes an appearance. You got to show love for the Rubber Ducky. That looks like a bad sexual joke.
That extra red sky.
What's the purpose of this shot? The freaking glittered star flailing in the wind.
It's just giving it because it belonged to somebody, so it's sort of like it's kind of waving in the wind, giving me this desolate feeling, like everybody's kind of gone feeling, like that's kind of all that's left of them.
Everyone that was left outside watching the comet is now turned into piles of tang.
Piles of tang, dang.
Exactly.
That's probably what they used right here. Like, let's just throw tang on the floor with some clothes.
It took the camera guy 8 guys to get this nice panning shot. Nice rotating shot.
That spinning shot? Yeah.
This looks like Quentin Tarantino's brother.
No, this guy has been he's the creepy guy in a lot of 80s movies.
If he actually had a brother.
I've seen this dude before. He's the creepy guy in a lot of 80s.
Oh, Marlon Brando gets a shout out.
What about my 15 bucks? Show your best too.
$15. That's all the hooker cost back then? Damn. That's cheap.
That was more out of sarcasm.
It's music. I gotta get the soundtrack, guys.
Uh-oh. This shit's about to go down now.
Oh dear.
Oh.
It's funny. The movie poster says red dust. That's like perfect.
Holy
Oh, my
shit.
lower back just popped. Oh god, yeah. Ooh.
That sound I heard wasn't your back, was it? I just heard
I
like
leaned over and went crack, crack. I was like, fuck yeah.
Some more Tempest love.
But anyway, dude got killed by a fucking homeless alien or zombie, whatever the fuck.
It's kind of a zombie.
Yeah. Ish.
Like people who were like not directly affected by the comet, they're like slowly dying. They're kind of like
Yeah.
zombie-ish, but they're slowly deteriorating.
Is she eating a beef jerky?
No, the
Twizzlers.
shitty
Twizzlers. Well, it doesn't matter because now I'm craving both at the same time.
Moira, did you say
You pregnant
shitty
or something?
Moira,
I
did
am.
you say shitty Twizzlers? You don't like Twizzlers, Moira?
No, Twizzlers is nasty.
I am 8 months pregnant. I'm
Weird
bulging.
flavored rubber.
Well, also licorice is a fucking huge movie theater snack. This bitch probably lives off of popcorn and fucking giant sodas.
Who the hell would spray paint "Merry Christmas" on the door?
Well, it's a type of paint they use on windows for like advertisement.
They do that shit all the time.
All right, I thought that was like vandalism. It's like
No, it's similar to those paints they do for like Easter and Christmas
I know
on
exactly
store
what you're talking
windows.
about, like on the store windows.
Yeah.
Oh, you know this was shot in the back lot. You can tell.
Don't pick up the weapon. Why does bitches in the movies or guys in the movies always pick up the murder weapon and now your fucking fingerprints on it? You don't know what's going on. Man.
She found keys. She's like, I'm going to get me a new Chevy. No, wait. This is 80s Pontiac Cutlass Sierra. There you go.
IROC.
IROC.
Those boots, though.
And her mom pants.
Everybody in the 80s wore mom pants, bro.
Her high ass waisted mom pants. The women
Hey,
in the
the
80s,
more narrow and longer your butt looked, the better back then.
yeah, women in the 80s used to wear their jeans up to their tits. It was fucking stupid.
Same here.
That was ridiculous.
Those same women now have their tits going down to their jeans.
Yes. This is accurate. Well, that's like the guys have their balls going down to their friggin' ankles.
Here's homeless dude. Homeless zombie. Oh, look, homeless zombie can actually speak though. He said, "Come here."
You don't get to understand. I've been trained to take care of myself, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hurt you.
Homeless zombie can actually speak.
Yo, and she's trying to talk common sense into it.
Yeah, she's trying to talk sense into homeless zombie.
Like, don't come any closer.
Sir.
Like it's gonna obey.
Sir.
Damn, bro, she could fight.
Well,
Tried to warn him she could fight. She tried to warn him. He wasn't hearing it.
we saw her dad's a Marine too.
You mess with the wrong woman, dude.
You messed with the wrong woman, homeless zombie.
I'd be really freaked out by the lack of traffic. You know, I'd be like.
So wait, she just found the wrench. She didn't find her dead boyfriend.
Yeah, he was probably behind some that trash can or trash boxes and stuff where he came from.
Oh, I got it. It was Colonel Mustard with the wrench in the
That was
study
a candlestick, bro.
On the homeless zombie
on the homo
in the-
zombie in the study.
in the alleyway behind the movie theater.
Okay, very good.
And she like goes up next to this vehicle and she's all like, "There's nobody in there." She's like, "What the
I
fuck?"
kind of like the
Like,
way
how do you not find that weird?
I kind of like the way they did that cheap, cheesy looking red sky. I like it. It's good.
Yeah, she's like, "Did I miss something?"
What would you say how they did this illusion with that orange reddish sky? How would you say?
They just
Like-
painted it. They just put like an overlay over the screen. Either that or it's actually that's a gel, and they put it in front of the camera because as you could see, her hair is red too. So
Yeah.
they just dangled a piece of gel over the. Here they dangled the gel over to the right side a little. It's practical effects. I'll give you one of my cameras, Slasher. You can actually do this like now. You don't need you don't need anything special to pull this off. But it's kind of cool. Damn, somebody really likes the color red.
Yeah.
This music does not match whatsoever.
It's 80s, so I guess it's
Yo, I'll be right back. I'm craving ice cream.
I got you.
Be right back.
It was like they had a bunch of the fans outside, and they were like, "Let's just throw fucking Tang in front of these fans and film it."
Right.
They get this smoke look going. It's like, holy shit! It's like make everything orange.
Well, I mean, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's better than when you watch a movie these days and it's 100% CGI. Can't remember this movie that I watched. Well, I started watching it, but when they had to make a lizard CGI, I was like, "Oh, this is bad." Like a little tiny lizard. What up, V-Star? How you doing?
Yeah.
Back.
How you doing, Nancy? Watching the 80s joint. Night of the Comet.
Damn, she's crazy patriotic. Look at that beautiful flag right there. I got some ice cream.
Alright, cheerleader girl doesn't even realize the world is dead.
And she doesn't even realize she's wearing the prototype Captain Marvel costume right there.
It almost is.
You know, whoever directed this must have a really nasty foot fetish because all we're seeing is like shots of like feet and boots and right? Am I crazy? Oh shit, Raisin Bran.
Yeah, Raisin Bran. We got Raisin Bran product placement there.
Very good.
Oh, the poor dog.
Wait. That fight scene of her and the zombie. Right. She's trying to convince her stupid ass fucking sister that, hey,
Well, she's starting to take it seriously, but she doesn't want to because it's freaky. So she's kind of like,
Did you guys see that show, Last Man on Earth or something?
yeah, with
Will Forte.
fucking Will Forte. Yes, I
This looks like the
saw.
exact place it was shot in.
It probably was.
See, it looks like the exact same type of
It
town.
probably was. It also kind of looks like the Edward Scissorhands neighborhood.
Uh huh. That whole thing was probably like a studio lot.
Probably is. In fact, there's quite a few places when you watching movies that look like the Edward Scissorhands neighborhood.
I saw Sanka again on her phone. Oh, milk does the body good. Gotta give them one thing, man. They got nice teeth.
And lion's manes. They have really nice combed lion manes.
Oh, wait, what is it? Oh, Raisin Bran. Oh, Toshiba.
Why did every woman in the 80s want to have a fucking haircut like a lion?
Is that a CVS? What does that say? No. Of course, I would probably see it a lot better if I weren't squinting at the screen like Steven Seagal, who just got squirted with lemon juice in his eye. Actually, I like.
Okay,
I like,
wait. What the
this
fuck
looks
is
good.
this now? Alright. It's been a while since I've seen this. So where the fuck are they now? What? There's an alive person there? What? Oh no. Okay. I thought I saw someone moving around in the background. I was fucking tripping. I thought it was like that shit from 3 Men and a Baby. You see the ghost of that dude who supposedly killed himself in the house in the background.
I like the set design here. It's kind of dope.
80s.
I want to be trapped in the radio.
Uh-oh. There's always these types of things in these movies too, where all the humans are, all the survivors, they have to be all paranoid and point guns at each other and shit. Every single one of these zombies movies has the paranoid survivors.
What kind of gum you think she's chewing? Gotta be Hubba Bubba, right?
Or Bubblicious.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. That sounds good. Isn't this Eric Estrada?
He looks like his little brother or something, right?
Yeah.
Derek Estrada.
Derek Estrada. From not the show Chips, but Ships.
No, pretzels.
Ships, pretzels.
Yeah, like even Night of the Living Dead had that shit with everyone. Like, oh, you're a survivor. Oh, I'm gonna point a shotgun in your face. That type of shit. But if someone doesn't come at you with gray skin, swinging a wrench at you in an alleyway covered in blood, they're obviously not a zombie, right?
You know what? I'm still lost on what kind of gum she's chewing. It might be Bazooka Joe. No?
She seems like she would be very above chewing bazooka. Those were the last things sold on the market for 5 fucking cents.
Yeah.
She got some funky ass shoulder pads going on too.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean it's like 1984, so you know.
Yo, this is
Why?
like really off topic. But you guys, was this a common thing here in America? Because I didn't get here till '89. Do they have condom? Did they have condom vending machines in the men's bathrooms?
Well, I didn't go into adult men bathrooms, so I didn't know about that.
Because this was like a thing in Europe.
I do remember cigarette machines in supermarkets, though. There were actually, they in actual supermarkets they had fucking cigarette machines.
As a matter of fact, if you have a layover anywhere in Europe, in a lot of bathrooms, like in France, for example, they have condoms in the vending machine in the bathroom, in the men's bathroom.
Well, like I said, when I was a little kid growing up, I wasn't in like the bars of this neighborhood in the fucking men's room or anything. So.
Oh, it wasn't a bar, dude. It was like any bathroom.
No, can't say I ever saw those. All I really remember about the cigarette machine and the illegal gambling machines. Those are the 2 things I remember the most.
Obviously labeled button called override. Very nice. Nice touch.
I know you gotta remember that because that was in the 90s. They even had that in the 90s and early 2000s. Illusion.
Oh, I remember that.
The illegal gambling machines.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's working, bitch. No need to test it any further.
Yeah, it's working.
Hi, Samantha.
What's up, Sam?
If he dies, he die. I think Jens is right. Condom machines were big in the 80s because of AIDS.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
okay.
I got halfway through and then I was like, oh. I had like the condom machines that were like popular in the 80s. I was like, yeah, and then I saw that I was like,
Wow.
oh, that's depressing.
Audio Technica gets a shout out. Check that out. Oh shit, vinyl. Is that Frank Zappa? I recognize that glorious mustache anywhere.
Hey, look, she's now making the legal drinking age. Okay, so back to these fucking shoulder pads. Why did every single woman in the 80s want to look like Mork from Ork with their fucking clothes?
No clue. That's a very good question. But it definitely was a thing. You're right.
I want to look like a triangle.
Exactly.
Well, Jens, what if Frank Zappa's daughter made a chick flick? And she wanted him to be in it.
He would be in it. Why do you wear the belt so high? That's like so ridiculous looking.
Why do you look like you fucking? What the? I don't understand it either. Well, why did every woman want their ass to look like it was fucking 3 feet long back then?
Oh, by the way, those computers on that desk, you couldn't even fit one modern fucking picture on there.
I think I seen
You
this
couldn't.
woman in
You
shit
couldn't save a
before,
JPEG.
too. I think I seen this woman in shit before too.
No.
Illusion. Did you ever watch V back in the day?
I can't say I have. No, why?
Because they all had that same shit too, with the fucking the triangle look.
That's a good look.
No, it's not.
I'm going to bring it back, bro.
You're gonna start looking like a triangle.
Yes. I'm no longer a square.
I'm a living Dorito.
Yo, I am starving. Gotta raid the fridge.
No problem. Movie will still be playing.
I know, but
I'll catch you up on it. But there's no red sky anymore because now it's nighttime.
Oh man, I didn't want to leave when there would be red sky. I mean, if I missed that, wait. There's a scene with a car. Let's see what kind of product placement is it. Oh, what is she drinking?
Oh shit, we get a drinking and driving scene.
Of course, you're not gonna see what she's drinking. I don't think Budweiser or Coors would like to be associated with a deadly.
I think it's implied what she's drinking, but hey.
Yeah. Harley Davidson didn't want to pay, so they used knockoff Yamahas.
Are we gonna get zombie bikers now? I haven't seen this.
No, they're cops.
Okay.
Of course, cops. You have to worry about cops. Just trying to hide their beer and shit. It's funny. Like the world didn't just like get all apocalyptic. You don't worry about like.
No, you wouldn't. What if she begged him?
Legs? I'm telling you.
Oh shit! Zombie rape cop. Oh, I used the R word. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't use that R word. My bad.
Yeah.
This freaking director had definitely had foot fetish, man. I can tell. This movie's one big freaking soundtrack,
Hello,
right?
Mimetic Delirium. How you doing?
Hello.
Yo, that's a cool look for a bathroom, like Alice in Wonderland style.
That is a cool look for a bath. Although they do have a lot of, you know, every time they're indoors, they seem to have a lot of cool neon shit going on.
Yeah, I could dig that. Those shoes, though, I'm telling you, there's the foot fetish shit again.
You're probably right.
I bet you this director made that movie just so you fucking wank off later.
It's like, get me that little blonde girl with the puffy fucking hair.
Wow.
Throw her in a cheerleader costume. Yeah, throw her in a cheerleader costume. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This dude definitely wanted to see her in her fucking skivvies.
Oh look, it's the T1000. Ah.
Scared the
All
shit
right.
out of the guy.
I forgot that shit. I forgot that shit that she had a double bad dream. That's
Yeah, I forgot to.
That's
Like,
stupid.
it's been years. I was a teenager when I watched this.
That was stupid.
All kinds of hope and promise in the future. And it took me 20-something years to get my shit together. Actually, more than that.
But yeah, this I think you're right. Illusion about the foot fetish.
Right?
Wait, what? We got into like a foot fetish conversation?
He was saying that the director of this movie had a foot fetish because
There's excessive feet. Now, if you start seeing guys' feet, then you know he was gay. I'm sorry, he was
he just might want to
bisexual.
have something for everyone.
Yeah.
So you're saying this dude was like the way Tarantino wants to see Uma Thurman's feet?
Yes. Absolutely.
You know Tarantino has fucking spooched many times over Uma Thurman's feet.
Oh yeah. Such phenomenal acting in this scene. I mean, the raw emotion. Just it's incredible.
All right. Well, you know what's good about this movie is that you didn't have to film this movie around too many extras. A lot of this movie is just like one-on-one acting scenes.
I could just imagine the casting. I could just imagine the casting for this. Be like, here, read this line. Okay, you're hired. Like that's pretty much how the shit went down. You know it.
Hey, dude, this girl was in Weekend at Bernie's, bro. She blew up.
All right.
She was the main girl in Weekend at Bernie's.
Huh?
And I will never fault anyone for being in Weekend at Bernie's.
And then you got Eric Estrada's brother.
This dude dead looks like mini Eric Estrada. He doesn't have the giant capped teeth though.
I can just imagine the casting call for this. We're looking for an Eric Estrada lookalike. And like 200 guys showed up.
You know what's funny? Probably around that time, there were Eric Estrada impersonators that were like, yes, line me up. I'll bring my Chips uniform and everything.
Yeah, man. Her shoulders and those shoulder pads are just as white as his. Look how beefy she looks.
That made me look like a fucking alien, please.
Please, more feet.
All right, she's wearing sneakers now, though. So. But she still had her legs up. It's
like when we were talking about that the other day, the comment section on like a porn video where they go, more feet, please. Why'd you have to destroy that caddy?
Because they got to practice their fucking shooting now. Wait, who was a Nightmare on Elm Street, Jens? Not this girl. She wasn't. No. She's not the girl who was Nancy. Weekend at Bernie's girl. Weekend at Bernie's girl is totally different.
Yo, she doesn't look menacing at all with that huge hairdo.
Yeah,
that huge hairdo
and outfit,
I'm
she's
sorry.
squatting down. No, she wasn't Nancy. It's a totally different girl, Jens. This lead girl was a totally different girl.
What was her name? Emily Van Camp or something? Or
Heather.
Heather Van Camp.
1 second.
Yo, she just
Nightmare,
pushed her
Nightmare,
shoulder pads.
Nightmare on Elm Street girl. Let's see her name.
Yo, she just shoved her shoulder pads. You totally missed
He
it.
shoved his shoulders.
It
Don't
was so
touch
hot,
those fucking things. Don't you touch them. Let's see.
I'm just gonna call her shoulder pads from now on.
Or just shoulders, like a Dick Tracy villain. Heather Langenkamp was a Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay. Night of the Comet girl's name. Is
Eric Estrada.
Catherine Mary Stewart. Yeah, this girl isn't Heather Langenkamp. Yes, Langenkamp.
Heather Longcap.
Yeah, this girl's name is Catherine Mary Stewart.
What? Catherine married Stewart?
Yeah.
Nice.
Weekend at Bernie's girl. That's basically that's what I know her as.
Oh, Eric
But
Estrada's brother.
She did not manage to come back for Weekend at Bernie's too, which was very disappointing.
Wow.
I remember this movie being a lot more fun.
It is a lot. It is a lot of fun. We are here. Huh? Yo, he doesn't need a weapon. He's Eric Estrada's brother. He just looks at the zombie all mean and they drop dead.
But he don't care though. He's gonna shoot anybody who looks like an actual human. Oh, but no, he don't want to shoot the little zombie boy.
Is that Charlie Corsmo?
He ain't gonna shoot the little zombie boy though. You're gonna have second thoughts about that shit.
That looks like the kid from Dick Tracy. Charlie Corsmo?
Yeah, the one from What About Bob?
Yeah. I was gonna say the one redeeming quality of this movie is if he would have shot the kid.
But why not shoot the kid?
Because it's a kid and you can't shoot children.
He's still a zombie. He's still a zombie.
But it's still a kid.
What are you gonna fucking raise him to be a little zombie boy?
Yes.
You can keep him in a fucking cage and feed him raw meat all day.
Shit. We have acceleration. Oh, Marlboro, dude. Is that no? That actually.
Well, barely ever in the 80s did you get cigarette product placement.
I can't make out the logo.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
And they're smoking in this movie. Interesting. Well, you don't know how to spell memory, bitch. Come on. Jesus Christ. Fucking thinking long and hard. How do I spell memory?
Talk about a mental lapse when you can't spell memory.
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure out what other fucking... Because this woman... I think this woman, too. Fucking mom pants in her fucking gray jumpsuit over here.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this movie's about. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
It's about a comet that landed.
This makes no sense. but I'm enjoying it. Doesn't have to make sense for me to enjoy it. And that's the entire production budget right there, guys. That
That
helicopter.
helicopter.
And that football. And that football. Very important.
Well, word is that football was signed by Joe Montana.
Okay. But yeah, that's the entire production budget.
I don't know. They put a lot into the high waisted pants budget too in this movie.
Yeah.
And then you also have to take into consideration the orange sky budget.
It's probably like $5-6. Well, if you consider that this movie probably cost under 20 grand to make, then yeah.
I saw it before. I saw what it said before. I'll look it up again.
Hold on.
But it definitely outdid its budget. It didn't even cost $1 million for them to make. This didn't even cost them $1 million to make.
Let's see. Net of the Comet budget. Wow. 700,000.
Yep.
An opening weekend made 3.5 mil.
Quote. Yep. So.
And imagine the VHS and now the DVD and Blu-ray sales.
I was gonna say I didn't know this fucking movie until VHS. I didn't know this movie was in the fucking theaters. Yeah, not even $1 million. This probably made way more on VHS than it did in the theater too.
Yeah. Yo, you can't take any of them seriously with hairdos like that. Come on.
Yes, a bag of chips and a can of beer.
Wait, what?
Okay, this part is really stupid.
MasterCard.
It's kind of funny, but it's kind of stupid.
I thought they were gonna do the. I thought he was gonna say.
Oh, you know what?
Don't leave home without it.
Wait, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it,
shoes, heels.
I think this song probably cost them more than anything else in the movie. Playing this song.
Most likely.
I'm gonna mute that song while it plays because I don't need to get struck down by a Cyndi Lauper's lawyer. Seriously, the director just wanted this cheerleader girl in the skimpiest outfits.
Yeah. Did you see the shot of those women's shoes, those high heels? I'm telling you, man, the guy's got a freaking foot fetish. Look, again with the feet. They just renamed this movie Night of the Foot Fetish.
Night of the Foot Fetish.
Just fucking be done with it.
Night of the 15-year-old cheerleader's foot.
Some voyeur action. All right.
Okay, I can turn the thing back up now, right? Cyndi Lauper's done playing.
It's faintly playing. Is that a young Muhammad Ali? No.
Oh no, that's right. We got a creepy new gang coming in here. Yeah. Yeah, there was a creepy ass gang scoping out the fucking mall.
Music's still playing.
I know, but it's like, yeah, it's not
Faint.
prominent. Is it really? Is it that loud? All right. So this song and the helicopter is what was most of that 700. Was it 700,000?
Oh yeah,
That was that budget. There you go.
the helicopter was probably like 200K, and the Cyndi Lauper song was like 325.
All right. Now the creepy gang is on the PA.
See, there we go, shoes again. There we go, shoes again.
Man, you're starting to sound like you have the foot fetish.
No, I'm saying they could have shot this in like an electronics store with like TVs. No, it's
Yeah, that's true. They did have to have them, trying on fancy new clothes and shit.
And you know what? I actually do have a fetish. I do have a foot fetish, but it's not fanatical like this fucking guy. I enjoy feet, but I don't sit there like sniffing them and shit. I mean, this is just outright fucking absurd now. Look, feet again. Come on.
Oh yeah, because now she's throwing shoes. You know what? You just fuck me up now. Because now every time I'm gonna see a fucking movie, now I'm gonna be like forced to notice how many times they show some woman's feet for no fucking reason. And I don't have foot fetish.
I mean, no. I don't.
You just implanted in me. Now I'm gonna accidentally fucking cause a foot fetish for myself.
But I mean, it's not just that. Like you watch certain movies and see, she's throwing shoes again.
Yes.
It's the shoe porn hour.
Crap action film, great foot fetish though. All right. So Cyndi Lauper shouldn't be coming at me. Okay. You should be okay with what I'm doing.
She said, "I think it's time to take the high ground." You know what that means, right? More feet. All right, I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Please let me know if I missed any more foot fetish scenes. All right.
If you missed a single toe,
helicopter again. There goes the budget right there.
If you miss a single toe, I will count every single one shown and tell you how many you missed.
The helicopter reappearing again is another 100K right there. All right, I'll be back.
I always love stupid ass gags like this in movies that pop up. Just threw a fucking TV at them. She threw a TV off the balcony at them. And she's running around dressed like that. Hey, you know what, Jens? You know what? I never sat through the whole thing of Harry and the Hendersons. I know before I die, I should at least watch Harry and the Hendersons all the way through once, right? Moira, what do you think?
What? I just turned down so I could hear this.
Oh, sorry. It's like, should I watch Harry and the Hendersons? I've never watched the
No.
whole movie before I die.
No.
Before I die, I feel I should watch that movie at least once. Harry from Harry and the Hendersons, also the Predator. He's a Predator in the first two Predator movies.
Oh, that's the classic line right there. I'm not crazy. I just don't give a fuck. Right?
Yeah, he said to her, he's like, I can't have you holding my people hostage.
Have I missed any foot fetish action?
I don't know. You might have missed a toe or two. Yeah, he died after Predator 2. Jens, I think it was right after Predator 2. This fucking stupid ass gang. See, there's zombies too. They're like, they're kind of going into fucking zombie mode humans. They're not completely dumb. I mean, they're dumb, but
And you can only defeat them if you throw shoes at them.
well, they didn't defeat them. Notice they have the girls captive.
That's because they don't have enough shoes to throw at them.
That's true. They should have just lured them into like a fucking shoe store. Just start pelting them with fucking high heels and shit.
Yo, he looks like Christopher Lloyd here in Roger Rabbit.
He does, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Could it be? More feet action coming? I see legs. I don't see feet yet.
It's the gray suit people, bro.
She was like, man, this fucking Pepsi sucked. That facial structure is very manly on a woman. Look.
Yeah, I know. She looks like Ron Perlman.
Yeah. And this is like a young Stephen Root, who will still not give you a stapler if you ask nicely.
I set the building on fire. At the Lestra. Or Orange Sky again.
Is a helicopter moving choppily on your end too?
I don't know. I was just hypnotized by the orange sky. That's it. Yes. Yep. Dude who played Predator in 1 and 2. Who also played Harry in Harry and the Hendersons.
She's like, what's that when she sees these needles? It's heroin.
She says it's the vaccine. It's the COVID vaccine.
Everyone's doing it.
It's the COVID vaccine, bro.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna send you something really funny. I'll send it to you on fucking Messenger. Hilarious.
Also, despite all the shit that she's gone through, she still got that hair perfect.
I don't know how to call it perfect, but you know.
I mean, like by her standards.
There's a lot of Aquanet going on. That's where a lot of our greenhouse gases came from.
I mean, like by her standards, yes, because you know she wanted it like that. She's been trolling through a zombie apocalypse, and Your Illusion. You ever seen Harry and the Hendersons, bro?
Oh yeah, I love that shit.
Should I do a watch party of Harry and the Hendersons?
Absolutely.
I don't think YouTube would let me show Harry and the Hendersons. Wait, what the fuck is this? Who is that? Is that Putin?
Yes, it is.
It's fucking okay. I'm not gonna show that picture.
Why? I was just gonna make that my profile pic. So awesome, dude. How do I change my? Oh, okay, I see. Oh shit.
Okay, you can change your profile picture to it, but
Oh, my stream picture, yo.
almost. No, they won't. They won't. They won't let you change it to that. Are they not gonna let you change it to that? Are
Yeah,
they-
they are. There we go.
Hey Moira, want to see his the new picture he put up here?
Son?
It's Putin riding a bear with a giant syringe on his back.
Oh my god. Some funny ass Photoshop right there.
Oh, that's not a real picture. Oh.
Well, I mean, it's probably a real bear, but I mean, like, it's probably not actually Putin on a bear, dude.
I was kind of hoping it really was him with a giant syringe on his back.
It's one of those feel-good holiday movies, isn't it? Hmm.
You know, it's a good holiday movie. Go. Anyone ever seen that movie?
Nope.
You never saw that movie? Go.
Never.
She's gonna miss Christmas.
Is that the Pfizer vaccine?
Yeah.
That's the Johnson and Johnson. She has the Johnson and Johnson ready.
Oh my God! Does her name tag says Mike?
Probably.
No, White. That's racist, bro.
Bad racist.
That color's gonna be outlawed, dude. From the way things are looking, dude.
Yo, chalk is too white, bro. Chalk is way too white. Flour? Fuck that.
No.
Napkins?
Wait, but if you ban flour, you also gotta ban Coke. But Coke's not technically white.
Napkins?
Yeah.
Alright, she intentionally OD'd. While some like fucking trumpet music plays. She intentionally OD'd while some trumpet music plays.
Yeah. Hepatitis. What does that have to do with anything? Is she going to space? Yo, I'm turning this off if they show the kid's feet. I'm not even kidding.
Actually, Moira can ride on the back of a bear with a big needle. Yeah. For mentioning the W word. I mentioned the W word. I
Yo,
won't
guys,
say it anymore.
I swear to you, soon we're
I
gonna
won't bring up anything like pillows or marshmallows. I won't bring up anything like that anymore. Bed
Oh,
sheet.
she's cute.
I won't bring up anything like that anymore.
You do realize pretty soon we won't be able to say anything, and we're gonna be talking like. It's gonna be hilarious, man.
Well, we also keep having reinventing of language. So don't forget, people keep reinventing the fucking definition of words that have existed for a long, long time. What I would give to have hair like that, this woman says. Like, you're in the 80s. Every woman has hair like that.
Wait. That line made no sense. You have cancer? No, I am a cancer. Who wrote this fucking script? That dialogue is classic, bro.
All right. There was another movie that, oh shit, this shit was called, it was maybe a year or two before this, with Emilio Estevez. It was called Repo Man. It made less. That movie made 0 sense.
But it's a cult classic, isn't it?
Yes.
Everybody loves it.
You heard of it, right?
Oh yeah, I've never seen it.
Not the Jason Statham Repo Men one.
No, I know.
Yeah. Yo, that shit made no sense. That movie made no sense.
We haven't seen feet in like 10, 15 minutes. So
Right?
I'm guessing at this
point. So you
point,
know it's coming up in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think they fired the director because they caught on that he was too into the whole foot fetish, and yeah.
The old FF.
That's right.
You mentioned the old FF.
OFF.
Your illusion. If you ever get a chance, any platform you could find Repo Man.
So,
Emilio version though, not the Statham one.
no, I know. It's probably on one of the streaming services. I saw
unless,
it.
unless Emilio Estevez was like, "Hey, can you scrap this from existence, please?"
Wait, this is creepy. We have enough serum for everyone. Isn't that the world we're living in now?
It's right.
That's crazy. Wow, 1984. Knew a little something.
You know
about
what?
2021.
This was an accidentally very topical film right now. Whoa. What did I touch upon?
Certainly not feet.
Or unless people are going to start getting the injections into their feet straight up. Illusion, you think you're gonna be you think you're gonna be hanging in there for the duration of this movie? It's not much left.
I do, in the hopes that there's more feet coming.
All right, well, people just got knocked down on the floor, so maybe some feet were showing. I missed it.
No. It has to be a pointless cutaway. Cut to the feet.
Bare ass feet, right? You guys see bare ass feet?
It doesn't have to be. I mean, yeah, I guess.
You
Almost
gotta see
bare
at
ass.
least the foot vein, right?
Yeah. You gotta at least see veins. Here comes Eric Estrada's feet. Oh, that's sexy. I tell you what, Jens, the film's topic might not be about good fighting scenes, but the topic of this film is feet. There we go. When you see this 5 years down the road, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the movie with the feet.
Hey Jens, don't spoil Repo Man if I could get a chance to see it, man. If I could get a chance to show this one.
It's creepy how much that guy reminds me of Eric Estrada.
Hey, look, I got a dead white girl in the trunk.
Oh, you said the W word, man.
Whoops. All right, but anyway, these gray suit idiots, there's these same type of people in fucking Repo Man.
Please, more shoulder pads. Please.
So I'm gonna order more shoulder pads over the PA system now.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, I want to see more shoulder pads.
No,
So
I thought that's what the guy was doing when he grabbed the phone. I was like, warning, shoulder pad shortage.
Exactly. Feet again. Granted, they're men's feet, but more feet.
It's still feet. I guess as long as it's feet, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, look, a fucking foot fetish to the foot fetish, right?
Isn't it should be called Night of the Feet?
Yeah, exactly. Isn't that what we said before? Night of the Feet?
Well, Moira just flashed her foot when Yun said that. Look, it is. I guess it is Night of the Feet.
That's what we said before, right?
Her too, man. Her hair is bulletproof. Her hair, our shit is flawless still. By 80 standards. Yet again, I'm gonna say by 80 standards. It's like, why did every woman and Bon Jovi have the same haircut?
Oh, you know he overdosed.
I thought Bon Jovi was a good, clean Christian boy.
No, I don't mean. I mean, the guy had something in his veins. I'm talking about the movie, not Bon Jovi.
Oh.
Oh, more feet, more feet.
He got excited about it.
Actually, it's comical right now. How many times this thing is? Ooh,
Night
violence.
Night of the Footsies.
Night of Footsies, exactly.
Or I guess you could have said Night of the Shoulder Pads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he putting cigars under a car? Come on.
Really?
Look, more feet, more feet. Tapping. Oh, I have that font, by the way. That was on the door. Why would you put
I guess
electrical
I should have
tape?
used that for this, right? I guess I should have been like, yeah, let's use that font for this fucking.
Yeah. They're gonna inhale ether. That shit was terrible, dude. They fucking used ether on me when they took my tonsils out.
I never had my tonsils out or my appendix removed, so I don't know what the fuck I would have had to go through with that shit.
Well, while it was still legal in Europe, it was totally illegal to use it here.
I'm also starting to think they used some of the V set in this movie too. The 80s V movie set. They were like, well, let's just turn the lights off and make this not so obvious that it's the V set.
Exactly. Yo, we just had a new kind of shot. Not feet anymore. It's hands now too. And she just said the words hands. Hands up. Nice.
Go to the North Pole and see Santa Claus. Oh, she almost killed her sister. And then she almost turns around and kills her fucking sister. You fucking idiot. And she's cool with it. She's just like, hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you almost shot me to death. Hey.
Unable to display heart rate. You should buy a Garmin watch. Fucking losers. Can't display heart rate.
Right, it was 1984, so.
They had a Garmin watch in 1984.
I mean, I guess these high-tech people should have, right?
Yeah. I'd love to go and get myself another croissant, but I'm afraid I'm going to miss feet.
First of all, she almost killed her sister, dude.
She's going to see Santa? Not laughing like a fucking hyena like that, she won't be.
Wait, who the fuck is doing that to themselves? All right, we're getting more 80s music. Oh, look, they're building up. You can see it. They're building up their own little family. Like, wow, now we got 3 annoying kids. We're 3 annoying people in general, but now we got 3 annoying kids. Oh shit. We got a zombie fucking jihadi right here. Boom. It's still exploding. Let go of him, zombie mean Gene.
Wow.
Look, the sky isn't orange anymore, bro.
I thought like a pair of high heels was gonna come floating down into the
Look.
fucking drain.
All the tang is being
All the tanks washing away.
washed into the sewer drain, yeah.
And we are not there to drink it. Did you ever like that shit? Did you like that?
Now all the sewer water is going to be very refreshing.
Yeah. Did you like Tang?
I didn't really have it too much. I had more regular orange juice than that. She got shoulder pads again, by the way.
And little
Yeah.
guys. The sequel to this movie should be The Return of the Shoulder Pads, and the third one is The Revenge of the Feet. Dude, that is Eric Estrada. Come on.
Maybe look, he hid his Uzi in the fucking garbage can.
Yeah, how fucking stupid. It's the end of the world. You throw your shit in the trash can. They
Right?
They weren't even that stupid on Walking Dead.
You know, you could go anywhere with your Uzi at this point, right? This is not a Uzi-free era. But she looking like a streetwalker right there. Idiots. This is what. Yeah, I remember that now. Right now, I remember this stupid shit. Fucking idiots. And they're actually pressing the button too.
Yo, what I'm reading right now is that the Eric Estrada lookalike was intentional, and they used it
Because they
somewhat like
couldn't get Eric Estrada himself.
no. I don't know why that is, but apparently it wasn't an accident.
Oh wait, now all right, now illusion. Let me see this fucking guy. Remember the license plate.
What is license plate? Sorry, I was reading about Estrada. Am I going to see it again?
No, no, no. I think you're on the same timestamp as me.
Is that what the DMK was?
Yes. Yes, in the fucking video game.
Okay.
Yes.
Spoiler.
And I didn't even see the plate until now, but I just heard the name DMK. Nice. They pulled an M. Night Shyamalan right there.
Yo, they Shyamalan the fuck out of
There
it.
it is. Yeah.
But anywho.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say 6.5, based on the fact that there's not enough feet. There were a pleasant amount of shoulder pads that I did like.
Platinum powder shoulder pad.
All right. On a scale from 1 to big hair, what do you give it? 1 to big hair.
On a scale of 1 to big hair, afro.
I'd give it lion's mane.
Lion's mane? Okay. Are there any post-credit scenes?
No, there's no Marvel shit at the end of this, dude.
I'm just trolling, man.
Like, yeah, they say like come back for Night of the Comet 2.
Good God. I feel like dancing now, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's kind of hard when you're still squinting like Steven Seagal for these past hour and a half now.
Well, Steven Seagal does play jazz music, so I'm sure he dances.
Oh.
Right? That fucking lawman show he had? I think he was showing his stupid ass fucking jazz band or something.
Steven Seagal is Squints. I guess
But
imagine his
anywho-
new action movie, Squints.
Anywho, shall I drop or shall I continue? Shall I have an after party?
Oh shit. Well, I might fall asleep during your after party, but after party is fine with me. Because I gotta go take care of court paperwork tomorrow,
Moira,
and then
I might.
possibly go see the ethics committee or ethics commission.
Well, Moira, I might fall asleep during my own after party.
Then do it.
I just want to grab a snack from the kitchen,
Okay, that's fair.
and I will return. Illusion, are you dropping? Are you sticking around? For a bit?
Yeah, well, if you're gonna be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
I'm gonna get some food too, really quick. Be right back. Oh. Food. Right, I'm back.
Okay, whoops, dead air. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, as soon as I came back, he dropped? Oh,
I'm sure it was an accident. He'll probably come back.
yeah. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see, anyway. Hey, Jens, you want to come through for a chat? Sure. I'll throw the fucking link up in there. And there you go, Jens. Anywho, I'm back. I got some snacks. And it's time for the after party. And I'll try not to chew too loud into the microphone. And I'll message him to see what's up. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up,
I was
guys?
like, as soon as I came back, I looked at the screen and saw you dropped. I was like,
No, it was everything crashed. I had no idea what the hell happened.
Do you think it's StreamYards? You think it's the possibility of StreamYard?
My computer just got hit a bug. Yo, look at the size of this fucking croissant, dude.
Oh, that's wicked, man. I want some of that.
Slasher, this is right by where you live. You know that bakery, I'm not going to say its name, near your house?
I know it, yeah. What up,
50
Jens?
cent, 50
How you
cents,
doing,
yeah?
Jens is here for the after party. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, not so bad, not so bad. So, I was listening to you watching the film because I wasn't going to watch it, and I didn't really miss much apart from feet, which it's not my cup of tea.
Feeling good?
But Lucian, you was well into it though, weren't you? You love them feet.
Not really. I mean, I just find it comical.
Yeah, there's probably now better to watch than that because bits I saw of it, it looked like tend to do a female sort of
It's
New York.
it seemed more comedic than anything.
Yeah.
You know when it's like a recurring theme in a movie, like you can kind of get like a good picture of the guy who directed it. Like I can't name anything off the top of my head, but like that's something Quentin Tarantino would do. You know, with Uma Thurman's feet.
Yeah. He obviously loves Uma Thurman's feet in all different angles.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
sorry, still snacking here.
So goddamn
Yeah,
good.
I thought the woman who was in Nightmare on Elm Street, but it wasn't. It was some other woman.
Yeah, it's a totally different girl. Yeah.
Yeah, looked like her though. So.
Heather Langenkamp?
Yeah.
Langenkamp, yeah.
Yeah.
Langenkamp? It's not Langenkamp?
Langenkamp.
Yeah, we got this one German.
She was Nancy in the Nightmare on Elm Street movie.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was in that film, but
But the only other thing I remember this main girl from was Weekend at Bernie's.
yeah.
And no, not Weekend at Bernie's 2. Weekend at Bernie's 2 shouldn't have been made.
Nah.
There was no reason for that.
Yeah, look, money in it.
Did they make money off of Weekend at Bernie's 2?
Probably. Because if
That
number
seems unlikely
one
if anybody makes money off Weekend at Bernie's.
The first one, yes. Not the second one.
yeah, but that's might do, but just not loads. That's what they usually do, don't they? They'll make the first one, and the second one, even if it's not as good as the first one, it'll sometimes it'll make more because there'll be more people wanting to go see it, even though as long as it's not that bad.
So you're saying it'll turn into like Police Academy? When they just couldn't stop making Police Academy movies?
Yeah, when it got to number 6, I was like, yeah, it lost most of the cast.
It even got to the point where Steve Guttenberg was like, "Nah, I'm out."
Yeah. Number 2 was
When Steve Guttenberg bails on you,
Yeah, it's
got
pretty bad,
problems.
bro.
You know you got problems.
yeah,
That's an issue.
number 1 was great though. It was one of them where it really like did
I don't think I've seen past 3.
yeah, it gets a bit crazy.
Oh man, then you don't know what you're missing. I mean, that fucking Mission to Moscow movie. Ooh,
Yeah, so
whatever the fuck it was called.
like, they got another dude to play sort of like the Mahoney character. But,
And that that works. That's gonna work out well, right?
yeah.
When you have when you have replacement Steve Guttenberg, yeah.
Well, that's sense enough to not exactly be the Steve Guttenberg character, but he was a different name, but he played the sort of like same sort of like he was,
role, right? He's the same cocky asshole guy, right?
yeah. He was like the main like leader who was like the cocky asshole, and like
Fuck it. What did they go up to? Like fucking 8 of those shits? Get the fuck out of here.
I think 7.
yeah. I think the cast just got to a stage where there was like, no, like I'm not doing Police Academy 10. I'm not doing it.
Wait, let's ask my assistant, Alexa. How many Police Academy movies were there?
Too many.
There have been 7 movies in the Police Academy series.
7. Okay, that's cool.
What weirded me out was to see that they did like a 3 and 4 of the Nerds movies. It's like, when the fuck did these come out?
Yeah, I think Revenge of the Nerds number 3 because Bugger's a lawyer, isn't he? He's like all grown up and got a job as a lawyer. And
God.
Yeah, he represents the like up and coming nerds because they're getting picked on and that, and so he's like,
that sounds awful.
Yeah, it was pretty poor considering when you've seen number 1 and 2.
Speaking of movies, you know what that had pointless sequels, and one you guys would probably enjoy. Did anyone see the original Psycho?
Yes.
Yeah.
Psycho 2, 3, and 4 are actually pretty freaking entertaining.
Didn't they also do all of them like way after the original?
Yeah, we're talking 80s movies, so it's got that classic the 80s cheesy charm. But it's actually the second and the third one are actually pretty good.
Oh, actually, no. You just reminded me there. I think I have seen like a bit of number two or something because Norman Bates or like comes back to me as like
He comes back working at a diner, and you know
yeah,
his
yeah,
it's actually pretty interesting.
yeah. I've seen a bit, but I can't remember the end. But I think
Well,
he
I'm not
says
going
like,
to ruin it for everyone, but anyone. But that's basically that's the movie.
Don't ruin this '80s movie for everybody.
yeah.
It's fine. Go ahead.
No, I
Spoil
have seen it.
No, I actually have the Blu-ray, not the Blu-ray. I'm sorry, the DVD set of that.
Right. Yeah.
That reminds me, I gotta sell all my DVDs. You guys know where I can offload that,
Other than
other than like Marketplace or like eBay?
yeah, that's the only type of shit that I'd be able to say. Some sort of online marketplace.
Yeah. There is sort of like second-hand like computer shops that are also deal in DVDs in my area, but they give you right shit prices. So one of them that like they'll buy a DVD off you for like
Like 80,
£1.
85 cents, and it's and meanwhile the movie's fucking worth like 200. I know.
Yeah, and then they sell it for like a tenner.
I had a really rare movie. The Michael Caine flick Sleuth. You guys ever heard about it?
I've heard. I've
Yeah,
heard. I never saw it, but I've heard the name of it.
Unopened 15 years ago. It went out of print. I got it at, I don't know if you remember Slasher. Of course you remember. You're a New Yorker. There was a store called Nobody Beats the Wiz.
Of course.
I picked it up at a bargain bin for $5. This freaking movie, like 8, 9, 10 years ago, was like $325 on freaking eBay. I'm sitting there myself thinking, why did I open this fucking thing to watch it? Used, it was about $55.
yeah. It's like toys, isn't it? Once it's out of the package, you just loses at least half its value.
I should have been a dick and shrink wrapped it and just pretended it's new.
Yeah, but
do the good old scumbag online seller shit, huh?
yeah,
All right, but I'm not a scumbag like that, you know. No. Well, I guess the other thing I have of high value is freaking PS1 game Rival Schools.
Don't you have a copy of Marvel vs. Capcom somewhere?
I
Marvel
do.
vs. Capcom 2?
I'll actually show you. That's down in price, man. That was about $175 used. I'll show you some of my games and these are mint condition too.
Which was the Dreamcast one or the PS2 one, the higher price one?
The Dreamcast.
Yeah. How you doing, Moira? You hanging in there? Can she still hear us, Moira? You there?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have the original.
yeah,
Oh, part 1. Okay.
yeah.
This is worth. Let me see what this is worth. Hold on, real quick. eBay. PS1, right? Yeah. About 120. It's not bad. So
Yeah.
it's down. Let's see, Rival Schools. Rival Schools pre-owned is and anywhere between 199 to 225, and that's this gem right here. But only the 2-disc version, so it's got to have both. It's got to have both discs.
There wasn't a rival schools for. Was there? There wasn't a rival schools for Super Nintendo.
No.
Or am I thinking of rival turf?
You're thinking of Rival Turf, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at GoldenEye on 64. Going for boxed. It's got the box with it. I chose.
So you want me to check how much that is?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
Oh, Slasher, do you remember this? I'll check it in 1 second, Jens.
Yeah, Children of the Atom. Yeah.
This is about 140. Shit, I should sell these. And one last thing before I get to yours.
I never played the home system of Children of the Atom, but I played the arcade full shit ton.
Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Wow, 180, 225, 69. Oh, that's the Japanese edition. Apparently, the American one. I got a little scuff on it. All right. What do you want me to check, Jens? GoldenEye.
Yeah.
What, N64 new?
Well, no, it's second hand.
What condition? It's anywhere between $32 to $49. Yeah, they printed a lot of those. That wasn't like a rare print.
Yeah, that was a big seller. I know that.
Yeah, but yeah, I haven't done too bad because it's holding its value a bit in it. But, yeah.
First off, the first thing I ever tried to sell on eBay, I had a Sega Genesis, 2 controllers, all the cables, and 6 games.
And they wanted to give you $5.25 for it, right?
Actually, nobody bid. So
you know what, right? You're not like you're not a respectable seller, and I don't mean that, that you're not.
Actually, no, that's not even it. I tried to do this on someone else's profile. Oh. That's what it was. Because my friend took the pictures. He was like, "I'll put it up for you." Yeah.
Maybe they were a shitty seller.
But I did sell Marvel vs. Capcom for the PS2. I was able to get rid of that for $90. So.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It just depends. Like with some games, that they're real crap. But if people want it and they want that many copies made of it, there's for loads.
I gotta throw up this fucking green screen next time I pop on.
Yeah, I reckon there'll be them games.
Fine, bro. You don't gotta look all fancy.
No, not all fancy. Just I want to put my
your info out there. Okay.
No, not just the info. I want to mess around with overlays. Speaking of overlays, wow! Look how much illumination a white background will do. Right? Watch this when I move it to the other screen. Holy shit! That is huge. Huh? Gotta turn on some light. You want to work on your overlay.
It's fine, man. You don't gotta continue on it right now. It's fine.
Why not?
Can I look at the Mauler? How killed that Mauler is?
What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Mauler is real chilled out, just relaxing. Yeah. You're like, oh, I need to do these overlays.
So I guess the after party wouldn't be so jumping then. I was overestimating the jumpiness of the after party. So I'll wrap this up in like fucking 10 minutes or so.
I can't really jump. I can't really jump around, man. I've seen too much feet, man.
You
That
can't
shit's
jump
got me
around.
shocked.
Got
Seeing so
some.
much, seeing
Get
so
rid
much,
of.
I've seen way too much feet.
but seeing so much feet should actually get you jumping around.
I'm overfooted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Overfeated. Is that even? You can't even make a word out of it, can you?
Defeated.
Defeated.
You've been defeated by the feet.
It was it's not a terrible movie. It's
That looks shit.
cheesy,
Nah,
cheesy 80s type shit.
Yo, bro, it had feet. It had helicopter. It had shoulder pads. It had product placement.
It had a lot of hairspray.
And it had Eric Estrada and hair.
Yeah. Derek
So-
Estrada.
Wow.
So it was
His cousin, Derek Estrada.
pretty incredible, I would say.
Well, if I ever want to see a woman in a film that I like, I'd just Google. Not nowadays. You just Google the porn version of it. Of a
Of Night of the Comet. There's a
on
porn version. There's a porn version of Night of the Comet.
probably will be. If there ain't, there'll be some porn version of that bed. Because there's some in these that look exactly like them. You can hardly tell.
I don't think that movie was famous enough to have a fucking porn version in it.
No,
You
I
mean
wouldn't have.
like porno Titanic or
Yeah.
porno fried green tomatoes.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. It didn't get a porn. There was people not prepared to take off their clothes and reenact that film. That's how bad it was.
Fried green tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there will be.
Porno Golden Girls.
Oh yeah. That's on your guilts. That'll be
Yeah.
guilt.
Yeah. You definitely fucking cater to the granny porn
Yeah.
demographic.
Thank you for being a friend. Sticking it up and back again.
The fuck? Are you making jerking off noises to the fucking Golden Girls porn?
Wow.
No, it goes like this. Oh, it's fucking
All
funny.
right. Well, Blanche was a whore anyway. So.
She was.
Yeah.
You know, watch the show. Blanche was always Blanche was open for business 24/7. It's like fucking 7-Eleven, bro.
Yeah. She was the fit one.
Blanche was always trying to score fucking senior citizen cock. And always fighting with other girls over.
It's good old fashioned granny sex.
She had a buzz cut. She had a fucking buzz cut.
Great. I'm gonna remember that song.
I go, I'm sorry, a woman can't be sexy when you have a buzz cut.
Yeah. Yeah. Depends on how. Yeah.
I would say Demi Moore pulled it off. No.
All right, when did she have a buzz cut? When did Demi Moore have a buzz cut?
Not
Like
buzz cut.
straight up military issue,
G.I. Jane.
Marine
G.I.
Corps.
Jane, yeah.
Well, I thought she was straight up bald though. In that, I didn't see that movie, but what I remember seeing the previews, I thought she was just straight up bald, like Sigourney Weaver, Alien 3 bald.
Yeah, but Red Rose, doesn't it? Because she's a soldier. And the girl there.
But she ends up growing a buzz cut. like with the flat top and everything, like looking like
Oh,
John,
not with a
looking like
flat top, no.
looking like John Cena, looking
No,
like female John Cena.
no.
Wow.
I think. What about
Uh,
Sigourney Weaver in one of the aliens? Because she has to shave off her hair.
no. He's thinking about like when it starts growing back, almost like when it looks like Drago. Is that what he's
Yeah,
saying,
yes,
Fletcher?
yes, yes,
All
exactly.
right.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
Uh,
I'll give an example here because
Bridget Nielsen is the only one I
yes,
can think of.
yeah, I was gonna say Drago and his wife in Rocky Four. Drago and Bridget Nielsen had the same haircut. They were husband and wife. They were the same height. And they had the same haircut.
I bet you she had a dick too.
She probably did.
and what about Zoe from the end of Ghostbusters?
Oh, wait, who?
Ooh,
Oh,
like-
yeah, she did have a buzz cut. She did have a buzz cut.
mm,
Yeah. Grace Jones. If anyone remembers Grace Jones from the 80s.
yeah,
Grace Jones had that fucking
yeah.
that flat top.
But she was a bit manly though.
Oh, she was very manly.
Yeah.
Grace Jones, the funny thing is she actually went out with Dolph Lundgren for a time.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you imagine? Can you imagine the children that they would have had? What the hell those children would have looked like?
Wait, Grace Jones and Dolph Lundgren?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dolph Lundgren was Grace Jones's bodyguard.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Let's see.
That's how he got his start, right? Being her bodyguard. Oh, but he was a kickboxer too. He was actually a kickboxer.
Well, karate it was sort of thing. Judo. Oh.
She looks like a straight up tranny, man.
Well, I always used to say you didn't hear too much about Grace Jones after the 80s, right? And then in
No.
the 90s, who comes into fucking play? Dennis Rodman. I was like, yo, I think Dennis Rodman is just Grace
Yeah.
Jones in disguise.
Mm.
Let's see.
Oh, well, Grace Jones was a Bond girl. Very
Oh, she
loosely
wasn't
said.
one of them, right? She was in one of the 80s.
Oh! Bond knobs her in one of the film. A View to a Kill.
I did like her in Conan the Destroyer. I will
Yeah,
say that.
yeah. Yeah, she was pretty good in that.
Yeah, she definitely looks like a tranny.
She had like the Patrick Ewing flat top. When a woman has that flat top, it's like, no, you don't do that.
That's not a good thing, yeah. Well, my man Dolph hit that shit.
On the regular.
Kudos to him. Knock yourself
Yeah,
out,
I know.
Dolph.
You're a brave man.
You're a brave man, Dolph.
You're a brave fella, Dolph.
Are we gonna get banned for saying that? Because we
I don't think Dolph is listening right now. So.
no, I don't mean that. I mean some fucking idiot could say, well, if you put an A in front of Dolph, you know what I mean?
No, I thought it was going to be more along the lines of. I thought you were talking more along the lines of insulting. All right. By the way, I have to say, beautiful, beautiful Grace Jones. By the way, we were just making jokes. You're a beautiful woman. We were just making jokes.
Trends.
I didn't say anything.
Nah, she's a woman.
She is a woman.
Nah, she is.
Why are you
But,
guys such fucking pussies? You can't say the word trans anymore. Like I don't get it. It's so stupid.
Hey,
What it look like?
you know what?
It's
Illusion. You might as well take it up with YouTube YouTube fucks over a lot of people, bro.
But how you're not offending anyone? You're not putting them down for being trans. I'm saying that she's trans. I mean, she looks like it, right?
I personally don't
Am
think.
I crazy?
Wait, who? What?
I will say I don't think she is. I will say I don't think she is, but she does look.
No, she's a woman.
I will say that I do think she's a woman.
Whose gender are we concerned about?
Grace
All
Jones.
right, the woman from back in the '80s, that really tall, weird-looking black
Well,
woman,
the bumper baby.
Grace Jones.
Wait, what?
Grace Jones.
Grace Jones.
Grace Jones is a woman.
Yeah.
She's a very masculine woman, but that's a woman.
Yes. That was the discussion right here.
Wow.
That was the entire discussion. It's like China, like fucking China.
Right?
China was a really burly.
Look at the believers. Look, still fucking going. He's like, no.
Wait, what? Oh.
China.
You're going to that illusion.
No, I'm actually looking for David Bowie's wife. Was she trans?
Aman, the model. Aman.
David. Let's see, David Bowie wife.
What's up, Darius? How you doing?
Oh, Darius!
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's.
I sent that motherfucker a DM earlier.
Yeah,
I don't think he answered, but I also haven't looked at it in a long time. But
That's a woman.
Aman,
But
yes,
he
that was
just doesn't
David.
give me shit.
Yes,
Aman.
David Bowie's
Aman.
wife was an actual woman. Yes.
Yeah. I
Aman.
think he was gay though. Or bisexual. David Bowie. Or
I think David Bowie would actually fuck anything.
Yeah.
Are we actually super concerned about who's doing who?
But I'm saying, like, if you put a
he's dead. He's dead, David. So, rest in peace.
if David Bowie was high on enough drugs and he had an empty soda can in front of him, I'm sure he'd find a way to do something to it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know
I'm
nothing.
gonna run for office. And I'm gonna be like seen on here with this conversation. Meow, Darius.
You know, Sasha, not for nothing, but I heard nothing but the nicest things about David Bowie.
Oh, yeah.
He's like a tremendous was a tremendous person.
Well, I never heard anyone say any bad stories about him. He's one of those people like Tina Turner. Like everyone that worked with those people has nothing but praise for them and talks about how great of people they were.
Tina Turner awesome.
We need to hear more fucking celebrity stories like that.
Exactly.
Axl Rose is pretty.
No, Axl Rose is fuck Axl Rose. Fuck him. You know why I could say that? Because I met him. I was a fucking 12-year-old kid and I met him. Fuck him. Fuck that dickhead. Turn your back on a 12-year-old kid that tries to shake your hand in the street and have your big fat limo bodyguard like step in front of me like I'm trying to fucking stab you with a switchblade.
So he didn't take you to Paradise City, I guess?
Nah, fuck him.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is.
Where the grass is green, there's no king, so follow me.
I learned at a very early age. Don't meet your heroes.
No, I would say Axl Rose.
I learned at a very early age. Because of Axl Rose, I guess I could thank Axl Rose for that.
Yeah.
Because of him, I learned never meet your heroes.
Axl Rose is a tranny. Yo, everyone's a fucking tranny right now.
Oh, be careful there, man. Be careful. No, he's a great good Axl. He'll come down for you.
No,
to the jungle sort of
Fuck
fucking.
that guy. It may all right. Even after I met him, I still liked his music. Even after I met him, he's a dick. I was like, okay, I still like your music. I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. But then, like, it takes him like fucking 2 decades to make that fucking album that went nowhere.
Which one does the spaghetti incident?
Chinese Democracy.
Yeah, that's because he didn't have Slash.
Yeah, but he got that guy Buckethead, and then he fired Buckethead. Like,
not blame him really, because he wasn't as good as Slash. And that's not saying the Buckethead wasn't good, but he wasn't as good as Slash. So
All right,
when we got to
I
Rose,
have heard shit from Buckethead, and he is good though.
yeah, he's good. He's good. But compared to Slash, and
You ever seen that guy, Illusion? You ever seen him?
Who?
Buckethead.
No.
He.
Is he a chatty?
I don't know. It might be because he never shows his face.
Oh, you said it might be. How dare you refer to them as it?
All right, look up a picture of Buckethead.
Buckethead. Let's see this one.
You can tell by his arms, that's a dude.
Well, also just the whole persona is funny.
Yeah.
Dude, he has a KFC.
Yeah.
KFC bucket in his head. That's pretty awesome. Is he any good?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Not Slash good, but
No. And that was the thing why I think Axl Rose just was like, nah, and he's like, because they got back together, haven't they?
Wait, Illusion, can you bring up that picture of Buckethead?
sure. Hold on. Let me share a private window. One quick second. Yeah, one sec. Buckethead. Musician images. Let me share number 2. All right, how do we share? Share screen. Share screen. Screen number 2. And there it is. All right, let's see if it shares.
Okay.
So, let's see. That's pretty fucking wild, man.
Moira, you ever seen this guy?
The fuck? Did I got a popcorn bucket or something on his head?
It's a KFC bucket.
Oh Lord. That is better than popcorn there.
That looks pretty interesting, actually, yeah. What's with the mask?
It says funeral around the fucking KFC bucket on that one.
Slash says Buckethead is
like,
a what?
It's like attached to a.
Oh. Slash calls him an amazing guitar player.
Slash praises him. So.
Yeah, boy, he's not going to go, oh, he's shit, I'm better. Because then everyone will be like, oh, right, yeah, Slash.
Slash was also the humble one of Guns N' Roses. Slash was not Axl. Slash was the complete opposite of Axl.
Yeah.
Guys.
I think Slash just wanted to hang out and fucking.
I didn't say, no, that Bucket, he is a good guitarist, but he's just not as good as Slash. And so when you're like Axl Rose, you're going down a level, aren't you? You're like, oh.
All right, but you're also gonna wait. You're also gonna wait 20 years to put out your much anticipated album. Motherfucker literally waited like 20 years.
Well, the album was pretty good. It was just not as good as fucking it would have been with Slash in it.
You guys
Right,
check this out.
It was released in the 2000s, and it sounded like it should have been released in 1994, though.
Guys, check this out.
WCW.
No, the one above it.
Video game, yeah.
Oh, the world, the world championship.
1 mil, dude.
Oh, best offer.
You know this one, guys?
1,150 odd people watching. So.
You know that one, Jens? The World Championship cartridge for the NES?
No, I don't know.
All right, how many games did it have on it? Illusion? 4?
I think it's 3. It's Mario, Red Racer, Wait a second. It's Mario, Rad Racer. What's the third one? And Tetris, I think. Let me see if I'm right.
It's not worth a no. I think we're doing that.
It was just this particular cartridge was for game players, for like professional,
Yeah,
for
you
kids who wanted to get into competition.
and you have X amount of seconds to play. You have X amount of seconds to play through each of the games. Let's see. 3 customized mini games. Yeah, I was right. Super Mario Brothers, Rad Racer, and Tetris right here. And I don't know how much time each of the players have. I think it's like a minute each or 2 minutes each or something.
Hey Darius, you wanna jump in the chat? I'll throw the link in there.
Yeah, but that's awesome. Yeah, they don't do championships like they used to back then. I can show you guys the video. I'm going to mute it in case there's any infringement. But,
Wait, for what? What the fuck video you gonna show?
Nintendo World Championships.
Oh.
But I'm not going to play any. I'm not going to actually play any of the music. So let me go ahead and mute it. Well, not that you guys would hear it anyway. So there it is, full screen. So it starts off like that.
Yeah, it's
You
basically
gotta get 50 coins. Okay.
it's basically the wizard, but with a different.
Exactly.
What was it? It's Rad Racer, Mario, and Tetris. You said.
And
Okay.
Tetris. I think in Tetris you gotta get like 4 Tetrises or something. You have like a specific amount of not necessarily time, but you gotta do specific tasks. Like here it's collect 50
Time,
coins.
and it's time, right?
Kind of, but then at the end you get score based on how much time you have left. As you can see, this guy got, let's see, what is he gonna get? Somewhere in the 30s. Not even.
We got 22 up to now, hasn't he?
23,400. So this goes until you get to 50 coins. You guys want me to fast forward because this is rather 9 minutes long.
Yeah.
And then he just goes through here.
Yeah, there you go.
And he just got his coin here. But why is this shit playing? All right.
Yeah.
Hello,
50
Darius.
coins. Rad Racer, complete the course. All right.
How you doing, Darius?
You
Hey,
said
what's
hi
up?
to him already.
Oh, I didn't know Rad Racer was made by Square.
I'm greeting him twice.
Oh, I thought that was my echo from YouTube.
No, that's okay. And
What's
and
up,
JJ.
everybody?
What's up?
JJ.
Hey,
Holy
JJ.
shit. Full house here right now.
What's
So,
up, man? What's up,
Red-
everybody?
Good, everybody.
Rad Racer,
I ain't seen that game in years.
complete the course. We're watching the 1990 Nintendo Championship cartridge challenge.
Yeah, by the way, JJ, my friend here, the Illusion, he's my old school he's my old school high school buddy.
Old school high school sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh, high school buddy. How about that?
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, Illusion.
nice
Yeah.
to meet
What's
you
up,
guys,
man?
too. What's up?
What's going on?
Let's go fast forward a little. Nothing. We're just watching some videos of this 1990 championships.
He's just a neighborhood away from me, and I
Yeah.
hang out with him.
I'm sorry.
So Mike, you met another Bronx guy. With me or who? For me or him?
Another
For him.
Bronx guy.
For him. I'm sorry.
Okay, fuck you, JJ. I'm deleting.
Yeah, you're deleting me. Oh my god. I feel so threatened. Fucking
You know I'm
deleting me.
kidding. You know I'm kidding, bro. You know I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know.
So this cartridge is $1 million, guys. Holy shit.
How many are there in the
What?
world?
This is probably the one. It's rated 5.0 by the whoever the hell rates these things. I really don't know. I really don't know what determines, but apparently this is, well, it can't be sealed because they actually use this at competitions. And if you look at it, I don't know if these are scuffs on the cartridge or the actual casing which it's in. But regardless what quality, I think that's just one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, competition. Yeah, 1990. But $1 million, guys! Come on. I mean, I know there's like only like one or two.
Yeah, or best offer.
$1 million.
I
I
love video games, but even if I had $1 million, oh fuck no.
I'm gonna put makeover and for like a quarter.
I was gonna say 50 cents.
So I'll give you 100 for it.
They want me to get. They want me to log in.
$4.99.
For the low price of $4.99.
I give you $100 for it.
I know you wanted $1 million, but $4.99.
Oh, look, free 3-day shipping.
Oh, that's nice of them.
This is very nice.
Yeah,
$1 million? Shit,
That's-
everything in their fucking store ought to be
that's
free.
just very generous, right? Like this should be delivered to you like from a helicopter.
Right.
Fuck that bullshit.
So it doesn't show you the current best offer?
No,
Like
I wish it
in a-
did.
In a fucking suit, in a golden suitcase presented to you by bodyguards.
Hey, bro, where are you looking at that at? What site?
eBay.
Well, no fucking wonder it's $1 million.
$1 million? Has
No,
anyone ever made $1 million purchase on eBay?
I don't know, but I would assume these things should be going through auction houses.
Didn't some lass sell her virginity on eBay?
That's what it's going for. I mean, let's see.
I made $1 million purchase on eBay. I'm gonna pat myself on the back.
Okay, I looked it up. The largest, most expensive ever item sold on eBay was a 405-foot mega yacht for $168 million American.
Oh my
man.
god.
That's awesome.
Yep, bought by a Russian billionaire and oligarch.
Oh shit.
I don't give a damn if I was a billionaire. I'm not paying $1 million for a video game cartridge.
Well, I think yes. I think the smarter decision would be to pay $1 million+ for a yacht than a Nintendo cartridge. Yes. I'm not saying I would want to spend $1 million to buy a yacht or anything, but I'm saying the wiser investment would be. Yeah, don't put it into a,
Speaking of
They're serious
Russians. Speaking of Russians. There we go.
Wow.
It doesn't get any cooler than that, right?
Got a needle strapped to his back. That's funny as shit.
Does that needle contain what I think it does?
Yes. A lot of bear scrotum.
Oh,
Bear scrotum extract.
what?
A Russian delicacy.
Ancient
What
Russian
the fuck
secret.
have I walked into, Slasher? What's going on here?
hey,
Oh,
you
yeah.
chose to come in here.
And Darius is here. Ah.
Yeah, we
I'm
came in
Laura.
at the same time.
You said hi to him. I thought you were saying hi to him in the chat again. I didn't know why.
No. How
No,
you
JJ
doing?
came in at the same time I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're Moira.
Hi.
You're late to the party, bro.
How's your chest, my dear?
Oh yeah, you were having pain.
Yeah, you were having pains last night. Did it go away?
Moira?
Moira.
We're talking to you.
What? I didn't hear you.
How's your chest?
Yeah, you were having pain. Do you feel any better?
Oh, it was hurting a little earlier today in my back, but it wasn't as bad, and now it's like a lot better.
Okay.
Maybe it was
Okay,
just
good.
some fucked up heartburn or something.
I get a rib that randomly pops out of place like one day a year, and it hurts. Yeah, it just I
I've
just get
had
this.
that happen. I had
Yeah.
that happen one time. It like came just a smidge away from my like it didn't even come away from it, but like part of my rib that's like attached to my sternum. And I was in so much pain. I thought I got shot or something. It felt like I hurt. in the hospital, and the doctor's going just pressing, trying to figure out what goes pop. I went, ah!
Yeah.
And he's like, oh! And it scared the shit out of him, too.
All right, has
And then he
anyone?
billed me. I'm like, you can't bill me for something you accidentally did. You could have killed my ass.
Anyone had
Yeah.
this, all right, I used to get this thing like tossing and turning in bed where my calf muscle would pop out of place.
You realize
Yeah,
muscles are
oh.
attached to like ligaments and bones and
You
shit,
you
right?
you
feel
mean-
like a
you mean
Charlie horse?
Yeah,
no,
Charlie
no, it wasn't a Charlie horse. It was my calf muscle, and it would completely slide out of place and hurt me.
Okay, I'm
Really?
sorry. I gotta tell you how much like shit that sounds like. It may have felt like that, but that isn't science.
No, actually, it would happen regularly if I was.
Can you
tossing
pull up
and
a
turning.
diagram of this and explain and unravel this?
Oh,
whole
it's been
story?
all right. Wait, I'm gonna. All right.
If you
Knock
can
on-
walk on it, it's going to be in that
knock on-
area.
Knock on wood, it hasn't happened to me in a while, but I hope it
I
doesn't.
just get
but-
I just get Charlie horses. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, it would out of this like from the side. The calf muscle would go from the side, and my fucking leg would feel all paralyzed and shit. And then I would have to kind of like manually put the calf muscle back into place.
Oh,
Good God, man, that still sounds weird. Like
Yeah, I know.
I can't with you.
I had a lot of weird shit happen to me throughout the years.
It-
I know.
It could be like you pull the tendon or something, and you're having to like massage it back into place.
is it called calf strain?
I don't know, but it would happen to me every morning for some
Uh,
reason.
I just
I,
dang.
And I just be like, okay, time to pop that shit back into place somehow.
I
No, I'm
remember
looking
getting
that up.
Give me anxiety.
when I was little in a swimming pool, and like my leg sort of like felt like the muscle had popped out or whatever, and I had to like get one of the teachers to like massage it.
Did you guys
That
ever
sounds
get a
cute.
cramp in the water?
Right? Was she cute?
yeah, and it hurts like hell.
That is 10
Yeah.
times magnified than on land.
In
Holy
the
shit.
water? No.
In the
At the
water.
time,
Yeah.
I was so much in pain. I had tears in my eyes because it was the first time. 'Cause I think I was about 6 or something, 5 or 6, and it was the first time I'd ever felt cramping, and I thought I might like lose my leg or whatever. I like just kept hopping around, like nearly crying. But the leg.
No, I never got that in the water though.
Yeah, it
Put-
fucking hurts.
Put it this way, man. It'll make that picture I showed of Vladimir putting on the back of a bear, it'll make him cry, bro. It's fucking bad.
Oh yeah, there's 2 calf muscles: the gastrocnemius and the soleus. Okay, I can imagine one popping out in front of the other.
He's googling this shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to visualize it.
That's weird though, isn't it? It's like what Google's there for, sort of thing. Medical, although sometimes medical advice can go a bit crazy.
Very true, yes. What it's there for.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying though, sometimes medical advice you can like
See?
get a bit of a
Oh, I
website
didn't-
that doesn't really know.
Oh, I didn't care about medical advice. I would just be like trying to pop that shit back in every time it happened.
Did you get good at it?
It hasn't happened in a long time.
Yeah.
It'd be like
long time
Lethal
since it
Weapon. Like Mel Gibson won it when he
Yeah,
pops
yeah,
his
like
shoulder
the
in.
lethal weapon shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I say. See, I also had a friend. Hey JJ, you know my friend.
I do.
Well, we used to play basketball all the time. Yeah, because you've talked to him numerous times. His name is Mikey.
Okay. Oh, Mike, duh. That's all you had to say, man. Why you put me under the? I got this friend. I'm like,
We used to play basketball, and this motherfucker would dislocate his shoulder. Not just once or twice, but sometimes 3 or 4 times during a game. And he he'd have someone pop his shoulder back in, and he'd continue playing the game. But this wasn't a one-time thing. Like, he used to do this all the time. So someone had to Mel Gibson his shoulder back in.
Yo, did he holler at the ball too?
Nah, he was more hollering when when his shoulder was dislocated.
Yeah, I'm assuming he didn't do it on purpose.
Nah, he was like trying to grab a rebound or something.
No, because don't get me wrong, I like Mikey, but he just gets loud, man.
He's very woo.
Yeah,
It's
a good term for it. Yeah.
Shoulders popped in. Have you heard about that story of like it's probably happened to a few people where they pop the groin bone or whatever, and when they're going to pop it in, they've trapped a testicle.
Oh,
What is wrong with you?
Wait, what? Who's
What?
popping? Who's popping? Whose testicles?
What?
Yeah, could you
Why?
repeat that story, please?
Yeah, it's happened, and like the
Who's
leg
popping?
bone had popped out of the hip bone or whatever, and so someone went to put it back in, but the testicle had like gone near wherever they were going to pop it back in, and like I don't know if they crushed it or whatever, but anyway, it was in pain.
I don't want to hear the word pop.
Trigger warning for everybody.
I know it is. I don't.
Hear the
Yeah,
word
I don't.
Hey, bro.
and
Hey, bro.
testicle just sounds painful to hear.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
None of us are ready for this.
Jen,
Not even me.
Jen, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Well, he got close. Dude. Dude.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
ready for that. We're not,
We
we're not that level.
we ain't popping balls around here. What? No.
No, just hearing that.
Wait.
I've
If you ever
heard-
if you ever get your leg popped out, though, be careful where your testicles are when they're popping your leg back in.
Oh,
You know what I'm
jeez.
saying?
I know this idiot.
My Klonopin has not had a chance to kick in yet, y'all.
Okay, so you want to hear
We're trying
about
to give you something to dream about.
you want to hear about a testicle injury? I know this fucking moron.
Really, nobody wants to hear about testicle
This
injury.
guy decided to him and his idiot friends decided to build a pipe bomb to blow up a fucking phone booth.
Oh, wow. This may actually deserve it.
Yeah, this motherfucker came away with one less ball and one less finger.
ugh.
I mean,
Hey, he's a one-not wonder.
Is that Plaxico Burress of the
And-
or whoever the
and-
fuck that was?
And here you go. Here's the icing on the cake with that one.
Like, that wasn't?
Here's you want to know what the motherfucker's last name actually is?
God,
Bang.
I'm afraid it.
Bang.
Bang.
His name is
Oh,
Bang.
God.
NG.
Oh, now he gives me one ball bang.
Are we talking about the same bang? He
One
went to our
bang
school?
ball.
This dude's
One ball
lame.
bang sounds like it worked.
All right, Illusion.
Did-
You might know people who know this guy, Illusion.
I know. Does his first
You
name begin
might
with a
know
D?
people who know this fucking guy.
Does his first name begin with a D?
Yes, it sure does.
All right, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That's awesome.
Didn't he get? He should have got a ball transplant. You know, one of them small silicone ones.
Yeah.
Well, he was also a teenager when he was like a really like scummy teenager that was getting kicked out of his own house and other people's houses. So I'm sure he didn't have the greatest medical advice or insurance.
Well,
It
they
don't
have the
matter.
insurance, and you would think he'd go to the doctor, and they would be like, boy,
Nah, not this guy.
I could have sworn he
how
died.
not? Dude, you'd go into fucking shock.
He probably put some super glue on it and some.
Yeah, he put
Let's
the
go on what? The patch of skin that used to be his
duct tape and WD-40. Well, he took a shot of Tussin behind it. You know,
Yeah.
Tussin will cure everything.
Dang.
Yeah, duct tape his sack up and fucking just like pour some fucking crazy glue on it. It's all good.
Mhm.
So apparently
Paracetamol.
he moved to Tennessee
Yeah, I know he did. Oh, and apparently one of the other people involved in it lost both their hands.
Oh,
Oh.
how old were they?
They were teenagers.
Oh,
Well, explosives, isn't it? You mess around with explosives.
Yeah.
Hey, how you guys doing? My name's JJ. I'm a one nut wonder.
JJ Bang.
No, ain't no banging here.
Kaboom.
Ain't no kind of banging here, man. I'm just chilling out.
Where you from? Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
Have you ever been around the world? Well, I spent one night in Bangkok.
yep. And the world's your oyster.
Yeah,
Oh my
it
god!
always-
I wonder if anybody was going to make that reference or not.
and
I'm pleasantly surprised.
it only happens once. Next time you're losing all your shit.
Yeah. Next time it's Jenna fucking.
Anybody seen Game of Thrones? He's about to become one of the Unsullied.
Oh yeah, the eunuch.
Yeah,
Whoa, Nelly.
Lord Varys, the eunuch.
But anywho, the whole takeaway from that story is don't try to blow up payphones
Don't try to blow up shit in general for the most part.
Dude,
No.
with pipe bombs.
dude.
Yeah.
You know how long?
Not that we have payphones anymore.
I was about to
Oh,
say, you know how
oh,
long it's
no.
been since I've seen a payphone? For real?
Not that we have payphones.
Yeah.
Hey,
The next
But if
time
you
I
have
see a
to do
payphone,
that-
I'm gonna take a picture of that shit.
Hey, just don't do dumb shit. How about that?
Yeah, but if you are, make sure the explosives are like well controlled and not just flying around.
Yo, I know how to make that shit. I just give it a long ass fuse so I can get the fuck away.
Yeah, I learned that from Looney Tunes.
What were you gonna say, Illusion? Sorry.
Do you remember when I told you that we put an M80 into the coin slide over? Yeah, that didn't work out, man. These fucking Bronx payphones are so goddamn tough, man. That thing sounded like some thunderstruck, man. I mean, we were far from it. We made it an extended fuse. We didn't want to blow up in our hand. Nothing came out, man. We were young punks, 13, 14 young kids trying to get some money out of the fucking.
I was in my young punk phase too.
Yeah.
There's a time.
Didn't work.
There's a time my friend, me and it was two other people hanging out, and there's a broken parking meter. The concrete was broken and the parking meter was like smashed over onto the fucking concrete. So me and my two equally stupid friends are trying to fucking pluck the last part of it out of the concrete. And there's these two fucking dudes. These two dudes in the parking lot with their park there. They got their truck parked right there. And they're watching us. And they're laughing at us the whole time. And they're doing commentary on us while we're trying to pluck it out of the concrete. And we can't do it. So then we give up. And then one of the guys says to us, he's like, hey, I got my truck. I can help you with that. And then one of the friends with me gets really over enthusiastic. And he's like, yeah. He's like, gets in the dude's face. He's like, yeah. There's a dude, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's getting really.
It was Mikey, wasn't it?
JJ, I'll say he's related to Mikey.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
So the guy just has enough of it, and he pulls out a badge, sticks it in his face, and says, "Get the fuck out of here, asshole."
Oh,
And then we all walked away with our tails tucked between our legs, because
he was a cop.
and they were watching us do this the whole time.
Being a close friend of mine, man, my weed smoking buddy for a lot of years. We went to high school together. When we were younger, we used to climb up on one of our shopping centers. And with this, we would take a big ass stack of bottle rockets and the top piece of a walk gate, like a fence walk gate, because it kind of looks like a rocket launcher. And we would take this bitch. I would hold that bitch on my shoulder, and he would load up a bottle rocket, and we should shoot him at people.
That's fucked up. At random people?
Yeah,
Just random people.
It's a fucking bottle rocket, man. We weren't gonna do no harm.
I never did anything.
Oh, we can do though.
I never did anything to fuck with random people, bro. I never did that. Unless it was storers, because I used to be a bit of a thief.
Nah, man. We were on top of a grocery store, so we had plenty of pickings.
Oh, I was a thief and a vandal.
Yeah, well, firing bottle rockets off and that used to do, but firing sort of like near them, but not near them enough that it could bang them in the face.
No. Most of them would hit the ground. Most of them would hit the ground, and just like
you just want to spook them and not.
Yeah. Most of them would hit the ground and then fly along the ground a little bit and then explode. We wouldn't necessarily try to hit.
As long as you're not trying to burn anybody, I thought you like.
No. I said we were shooting it at them. Didn't say I was hitting anybody.
You sick motherfucker, you.
What, man? That shit was funny, especially when you're high. I'm sorry, Maura.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you.
I won't
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
Moira, you never did anything destructive as a kid. Did you ever go into destruction mode as a little kid?
I remember one time I was, I'm not saying there wasn't others, but one comes to mind. I was super pissed. I don't remember what even started the situation. I was fucking having a meltdown. You think I had like lead poisoning or something? And my dad. My dad. I got one of those. If I have to come back in here again, So I decided to go like this and flat foot kick the wall, daring him to come back in there. Well,
shit.
At one point my foot wasn't as flat and even, and my heel went through. And I was like,
"Oh shit."
Yeah, it's like that song you hear on TikTok. Oh no, and I'm like, shit. I didn't mean for that to happen. And I don't remember what happened after that. I actually don't, but I'm assuming we fixed the wall. I was probably taught how to spackle with that.
Whenever I would do damage to a wall as a kid, I would always be mortified. I'm like, oh my god, they're both gonna beat the ever living fuck out of me.
Whenever I got pissed, I didn't even bother with the wall. I walked outside and fucking went to town on the stop sign.
It's very redneck, but I'll go with it.
I threw a few places at the wall when I was younger.
No, I would go outside and flat fist that shit like it was nothing.
Also, my house was tricky, and I didn't realize it as a little kid because some of the walls in my house are sheetrock and some of them aren't. That was a lesson I had to learn as a little kid.
The hard way.
Yeah. we all have to do that every once in a while. I've hit a brick wall and it wasn't fun, so I didn't do it again.
Yeah, I've stamped on like the floor, thinking like it was gonna be quite a loose floorboardy, but it wasn't a loose floorboard sort of type. It was a bit where there was a hard board, and I nearly like dislocated my knee.
I have a friend that used to walk into his own house, hock up a loogie, and spit it on his living room floor.
Ew.
And I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? But he would do this on a regular
I don't even know how to deal with you.
No, he would do this. No. Wait. He would do this on a regular basis, right? But the more I would hang around his house, the more I would understand. I'm like, oh, you got really shitty parents. It's like, oh, I got to know your parents and see how fucking horrible they are. Thank you. Thank you for enlightening me. Yeah, he would literally go, like as soon as
Jesus.
what the fuck? Like
I just turned around and walked right back out that door. Like, nope.
I'm like 10 years old. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm doing a bin.
Was it carpet?
No, because they didn't have lights. They didn't have lights. They didn't have a phone. No.
What? Wow.
There was probably three at that point. There was three of the kids that were left in that house until about 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, until the fucking father came home. So,
Wow.
That sounds like a bad situation.
oh, it was bad. It was. my mom helped raise him and his brother.
How are they doing now?
Oh, they're both good. They're both good.
Oh, good. Against all odds.
Hey guys, I'm gonna turn in for the night. It's been awesome hanging with you guys. And then we'll hopefully we'll continue this another day.
Bro, thanks for coming through.
Lots of
Hey,
fun.
man, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys. All the new
Yeah.
guys I haven't met yet.
Great
And,
talking
Nice
to you,
talking to
Lucian.
you again, Lucian, man. Yeah.
All right, guys, have a good night. I'll see you.
Peace
All
out.
right, later.
Have fun.
Yeah, man.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, peace, man. I'll call you.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry for that disappointing story about the how my friend was horribly raised.
Yeah, I've got
It's
one or
okay.
two stories like that. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
See, I can't picture that because I'm be honest. Me as a person, I'm a family guy. I believe very heavily in the family. You know, that's how I was raised. And when I see or hear about these other families that are like flip sides of the coin, man, it's just hard to fucking believe. How can you treat children that way?
It hurts.
Usually the parents are on drugs. Oh, they've got
It's,
some addiction.
it's just far beyond me. I'm like, yo, this is your child. You need to be a little bit more responsible.
I was also one of the around my circle of friends, whether I was in school or whether it was outside of school. I was one of the very few people whose parents weren't divorced when I was a kid.
Damn.
Everyone else that I hung out with, their parents were divorced, and not only
There's
were
love
they,
to be found in New York, man.
but also not only were they divorced before the kids were of double-digit years of age, they already had kids with the other woman that they were, or man that they were married to. It's like they got married and had a kid right away after they. Like, I remember this one kid I hung out with, his mom and father both got remarried and they both had kids.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drowned.
I know some families like that.
Damn, this turned mad depressing. Someone bring up the cheer, bro.
Everybody thought my parents were divorced, but they were never married.
Uh,
So I all the time, you know, I was always seeing the social worker. They'd be like, "How do you feel about your parents being divorced?" I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Do you not read my file? Fuck.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh wait, so they were like a Goldie Hawn, Kurt Russell type situation.
No, they didn't even live together. I would visit my
Oh.
dad like once a month. It didn't occur to me that they would be married because, you know, they weren't. And so I would just, I'd go visit my dad once a month and we'd watch Star Trek and Baywatch. Although one time I told my mom that we called it Babe Watch and she didn't like that.
or Boob Watch.
Yeah.
I hate that show. I for real do. They just brought it on this TV station I watch, and I'm like, come on, guys, y'all can have found something better.
Well, I was a little kid watching that.
I was a bit pissed off with Baywatch because I know like there won't be no more Night Riders.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
Knight Rider.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
sorry. The Hoff.
No, wait, Jens, you're wrong because they did that Hulk Hogan Knight Rider boat show.
2000.
Thunder in Paradise. Yeah, Dad and I used to watch that too.
Oh god, man.
It was basically Knight Rider with a fucking boat.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought that was Sequest.
Oh, okay, that was probably. I didn't see. I never watched Sequest. Right?
My dad watched that shit all the time. I never could get into it.
I think that was also the premise of Thunder in Paradise. Someone look that up.
It was Hulk Hogan and fucking Jack Lemon's son as like as like a team up crew. Yeah.
Never heard of it. Never seen it.
Oh yeah, it says predecessor Baywatch. Okay.
Yeah, it was a cross between Baywatch and Knight Rider. Thunder in
Right.
Paradise.
They should have just called it Bay Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Night Watch.
Yeah. Although no, most of it was shot during the day, so.
Oh, well, lots of at night times because the had loads of explosions. Well,
yeah, but it's something starring Hulk Hogan, so you know it's not going to be good.
True.
I loved
not
it.
really. Me and my ex-wife used to watch his fucking reality show with his family.
Oh god, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was them trying. That was them trying to be the Osborne. So bad.
I know, but I will only watch it because Mama had the big boobs. That's something I was worried about. I even liked his daughter, man. She put out a couple of good songs. She tried to have a musical career.
She actually put out a couple of good songs.
Yeah, she did one with Paul Wall that wasn't bad.
Holy shit! I haven't heard that guy's name in
Dude, no, I know, right? Holy crap, man.
Oh, Brooke Hogan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She was hot too.
But that guy Paul Wall, holy shit. He had a couple of good ones.
I listen to music from a little bit of everybody. There's a song by fucking Lindsay Lohan I listen to, man. It's got a good grind to it. I drive to it. It's not bad. It ain't good, but it ain't bad.
A song by Lindsay Lohan?
Yeah, it's called Rumors.
Yeah, she actually has one or two songs that are decent.
Yeah.
Like it's a weird thing to hear me say, but he's not
okay. It was before the meth.
Before her meltdown.
Yeah. She was a little bit younger. Yeah, she was a little bit younger. It had that grind to it, and it was like dun 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 dun. I'm like, yeah, we can get. I can get down to this.
So it's when she still kind of had her head on her shoulders.
Yeah. Oh man.
Those Disney kids, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
dude.
Yep.
They grow up and lose their damn minds. Yeah.
They go bonkers. Not just Disney kids in general, though. It's like childhood actors throughout the years.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's if the parents leave them alone with some of the Hollywood people.
Yeah, with the creepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't leave them with the creepers.
Yeah, they have contracts, I think, don't they? Where like teenage actors can't be left alone with certain people.
I hope they do. I wish they always did.
Yeah, I think I heard about that recently with Joss Whedon, where Eliza Dushku had a contract like that where she couldn't be left alone with like Joss or any other adult men because she was a minor.
Holy shit.
Flasher?
Yeah.
Real quick. I'm about to play a couple seconds. Just bear with me for a second.
No problem.
Yeah,
you hear that little grind to it?
Yeah, it's got like a clap in the beat.
Yeah. But I love that shit. You know, metal, pop, 80s music. You know, if it's got that certain kind of grind to it, even rap. You know, anything that I can focus and just get where the fuck I'm going.
And has those dramatic string hits.
Yes, exactly.
I'm surprised I don't remember that song.
Okay, all right. So
I told somebody the other
2004.
night, and it might have been. I think it might have been you, Darius. I don't know. About Cold Chamber, Shock the Monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, the Cold Chamber version of Shock the Monkey?
Yeah.
I think I was in the chat at the time, but yeah, Cold Chamber was Dez's band before Devil Driver.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about that Ozzy on it.
I seen Cold Chamber. I seen Cold Chamber and Typo Negative. It was
Nice.
Wow.
Typo Negative, yes.
Yeah, they did a remake of Shock the Monkey. Ozzy sung the lead of it.
I forgot about it. Yes.
I love that version of it.
I like Cold Chamber in general.
I
like
not a
Devil
big fan.
I like Devil Driver too, but I like Cold Chamber because that's how I know Dez from Cold Chamber.
I actually like some covers because when Disturbed did Shout, I was like, hell
I
yeah.
was never a fan of Disturbed.
I love Disturbed.
There's something about that lead singer that just no. There's just something.
Well, what Damon Draymond?
Yeah. There's something about him.
David Draymond.
Yeah. I don't like his voice. I really don't like his voice. I don't know, and then his attitude too.
Yeah, I know his attitude stinks, but you know, I just listen to the music. I don't give a fuck about the guy doing it.
I saw them live.
I also never was a fan of the music anyway.
You know, I saw them live in, I think, Royal Oak, Michigan on the Jägermeister tour, and they were kind of dicks.
Disturbed?
Yeah. My best friend was super into Disturbed, you know, and I liked him too.
Well,
and that was,
how did the music sound?
That was when 10,000 Fists was out.
Oh, wow.
And which I thought was a great album. Especially at the time.
One of my friends saw them and Mudvayne when it was when fucking what the hell was that? when WWF at the time bought that fucking place in Manhattan and they had a bunch of stuff posted from there and it was like a Hard Rock Cafe of Darius, do you remember what this was called? The World? I think it was called The World.
Never heard of it, so I can't help you.
I think they bought up a corner place, WWF, and they were still F at the time. They bought up a corner place in Times Square, Manhattan. And they branded.
I remember them buying that place in Manhattan, but
I
never knew
what it was called. The World.
It was The World, right? Okay.
Yeah, I had to look it up, but yeah, The World.
But even when they wouldn't do WWF shit from there, they would still hold concerts in there. And my friend saw Disturbed and Mudvayne there, and he said when he watched the guy from Disturbed talk on the mic, like he was a total dick to the audience, like basically talking down to the audience.
I got lucky. I saw Limp Bizkit live, and they're from here where I live.
Yeah,
and they put on a free concert.
How soon? How long ago? Like,
oh man, this is back late 90s, man.
Before they were big, then,
dude. No, they were big. Significant Other had not looked.
Significant Other was their big album, though.
Yeah. They were
$3 bill, y'all didn't really that. Other than Faith, that didn't do much for them.
Faith, I'm thinking, you know, after the Significant Other was the Chocolate Starfish. And the hot dog flavored water.
The Limp Bizkit's first album.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even start listening to Limp until Significant Other came out.
I have a friend who saw Limp Bizkit when they opened for another band, and they were not known yet, and they were handing out their demo tapes, and they gave them some of their demo tapes. They're like, this band sucks. They're never going to go anywhere, and they threw them away.
Dude,
Those tapes would be worth a lot of money now.
Well, Limp Bizkit kind of did suck, but they did make some. They did suck, but they did make some entertaining music for their time.
Most of the members of that band went to a school here called Douglas Anderson School of the Arts.
So is Fred Durst actually from Jacksonville?
Yes, he is. I just named the school, one of the schools he went to when he was a teenager.
I also might be the only fucking live stream right now that is mentioning Fred Durst at fucking 3:32 a.m.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. I'll see.
You're not a Limp fan?
I was back in the day. Well, yeah, of course. Like,
what about Linkin Park?
Well, nah, not a big.
Dude, I loved Linkin Park.
All right, I did like hybrid. Yeah. I did like Hybrid Theory. I did like that, but after that, I was kind of getting. It was kind of getting played.
I love the remix they did of Hybrid Theory. What was the fuck called?
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember the name of it.
With Jay-Z.
But when it came to
one of them, yeah, because it had a big fucking robot on the CD cover.
When it came to 90s like late shit, I like if anyone was like Korn or Limp Bizkit.
I like Korn.
I'd rather listen to Deftones because Deftones first two out. I fucking love Deftones' first two albums.
I'll be honest, I didn't get Deftones, and some of my friends are, super into them. It's their favorite band, and I'm like, what? Can you describe what you love about it? And like, no, they can't. The particular appeal of Deftones is something that can't seem to be quantified.
It's also kind of like Faith No More, because I love Faith No More, but there's certain Faith No More albums, like every song you listen to is completely different. Like,
it was called Reanimation.
Yeah, Yep, I remember that. I think I had that.
So I did. I still got it.
Yeah, that was. I listened to that a lot. Actually, that was a good one.
Yeah, it came with a audio CD and a video CD.
Right.
Yep, I love that shit, man. It had fucking what the hell is the name of that fucking song? Shit. Points of Authority.
Yeah.
Look like a fucking Gundam style video. Not Gundam, but Resident Evil. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Fuck no.
It's okay, man.
Damn it. Final Fantasy. My God.
I remember the only Creed song I ever heard.
Creed was good. I like Creed.
I did not like Creed. But
I loved My Own Prison. That was a great CD.
What I did like was it was a bit after they were popular, and my friend showed me this video. I was like, what the fuck is this? And it didn't sound like Creed, and it was awesome, like fucking CGI.
It didn't sound like it. It was awesome. I love that part.
Video. Yeah, and I was like,
oh,
yeah.
Sorry, that's my
like, no, this ain't Creed. I was like, this ain't Creed. Nah. I was like,
dude, I got one. I listened to one of the newer songs called
JJ Bullet. It's called
What About
Bullet.
Never heard it.
From Creed.
There's another one similar to that. That when I heard it, I'm like, ain't no way this is fucking Creed. It's called Overcome.
And it's when that dude was still the lead singer, not the replacement. Right?
No, it was the same guy.
Not Alter Bridge guy, right?
Dude,
no, but Alter Bridge guy is the new one, right?
I love Alter Bridge, dude. They got some good music.
Heard a song or two. But the Creed sound used to just, it was kind of his voice. When everyone tried to sound like Eddie Vedder, it got annoying.
I know what you mean. Yeah, Alter Bridge is a different band, right? It's everyone except Scott Stapp.
Yeah. Yes. It's like, I think he's the only one.
It's basically Creed without the lead singer.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
It's basically, yeah, so it's like Alice in Chains with dead Lane Staley, but they got that Indian guy that sounds just like Lane Staley.
No, it was Lane's backup.
He sounds like him though. He sounds like him. He fucking sounds
yeah. He was.
exactly
You go back and listen to some older stuff. Like, okay, go listen to Dirt and listen to the backup vocals of it. This is the same guy. He just took the lead spot because he was always Lane's backup.
Yeah, but even though Jerry Cantrell was the puppeteer.
Yeah, Cantrell. No, Cantrell. That's the one I'm talking about. Cantrell was his backup.
No, Cantrell was like, he was the main guy of that band. Like, Lane Staley was the lead singer, but the force of that band was Jerry Cantrell.
Yeah, but when Cantrell took over and kept going, man, when I heard Voices for the first time, and I know that song's been out a while, but when I heard it for the first time, I'm like, holy shit, he does resemble Lane.
You thought it was Lane Staley, right? He thought it was Lane Staley.
He resembled Lane, and I'm like, how the fuck is this possible?
See, it got spoiled for me because the first time I saw it, I saw the fucking music video of it. So it got spoiled for me.
I like the music video. I just like a lot of different styles of music. My big thing is 80s music.
I do too.
I looked up the video for Bullets by Creed. It looks like Xavier Renegade Angel, if you remember that from Adult Swim. That CGI show.
I never saw it, but I heard of it. But it
the
does
CGI looks like that.
It does look like a fucking yeah. It looks like some sort of CGI anime shit. It's cool though. I like it, and the music. I'd never heard a Creed song that sounded like that.
Didn't mean to interrupt you, JJ.
There's a particular band that this sounds.
I'm good.
This Creed song sounds like a particular band that I knew of that nobody else fucking knows of. Like, when I mention this band to certain people, they're like, "Holy fuck, you know of that band?" They're called Orange 9mm. It's from like mid 90s to early 2000s. But when I first heard the song, I was like, why does Creed sound like Orange 9mm?
Oh, they're a New York band. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them, but I'm looking them up. So they were like a local band for you.
Yeah, it was. Well, I never saw them live.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like they were only active till 2000.
Yeah, I listen to a little bit of everything, man. Some 95 South, mix a lot.
A classic.
Yeah, Savage Garden, PM Dawn.
You ever listen to Helmet, JJ?
No. No. I wasn't a big Helmet fan.
You don't like rock? Come on.
I like rock, but there's just some of that shit that I just can't deal with. It's just, I can't do it. But I've always been on a big 80s and 90s music kick because that's when the music was, to me, at its best.
I'd say we had a good run till like the mid 2000s, not 2010s. I'd say till the early or mid 2000s. We had a good run.
I even listen to a little electronic music, some old school Tech Master, PEB, Dynamix 2. things like that. I just listen to a little bit of everything, man. I even listen to some country. Um, Usually about late '80s, early '90s when Garth was getting big, Alan Jackson, shit like that. I can't stand this new shit. It sounds too much like Southern rock.
Mm. I grew up in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I didn't know about classic rock because my parents didn't really listen to music like that. And then, so rock music kind of declined for a few years, but then around the time Guitar Hero came out, it came back again. So I remember
Yep.
when I went to the Metal Masters tour in 2008, like, like rock and metal were huge again. And I do think that Guitar Hero had a big role to play in that, in
Fuck
teaching
yeah,
kids
dude.
about classic rock and metal.
I loved Guitar Hero 3. Legends of Rock.
Rock Band was good too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have fun playing that show with my friends.
Because how many young people, would know about these
Yeah,
songs and they would say,
exactly.
"Oh yeah, that game's in Rock Band, that game's in
Yeah.
Guitar Hero."
Well, or even when they play games like fucking like any Grand Theft game, and you're in the car in the rate you're playing
Got the fucking radio stations and shit.
yeah, when you have
Yeah.
the radio station going, like holy shit. I'd say like the San Andreas Grand Theft. Oh my god, I'd say that was my favorite. I would just switch between the rap and the metal stations. They had
Yo, my
fucking
roommate,
they had Rusty
my room-
Cage by Soundgarden. Like they played such fucking great shit, man. They had
My roommate
Midlife Crisis by
plays-
Faith No More.
my roommate plays GTA 5, and some of the shit he listens to on those radio stations. Oh my god! And the commercials are hilarious.
Yo,
Yeah.
oh, even in okay, I guess 3 would be the original because it was the first one where it was sandbox level and not the overhead. But the commercials, the Fernando's New Beginnings.
Yeah. I think those were all done by Laszlo. I do remember that commercial. That was great. Yeah, it's like, "Come to me for Fernando's new beginnings." You basically be like stealing people's wives.
Yeah. But then it goes to the radio interview with
Oh, yeah.
Fernando.
Yeah, he would have the commercial people on as his guests.
You know, it's like, where in Latin are you from? Latin's a big place.
Yeah. Like, where are you from exactly? I am Latin. But where in Latin are you from?
Like, it's a big place. It's like, I'm not real Latin, but I provide real Latin passion.
Yeah.
That game was so much fucking fun.
He listens. They got fucking Spice Girls on one of them radio stations. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, on the Grand Theft stations?
Yeah, dude. Fucking wannabe.
Oh, that's right.
All kinds of old shit, man. Bob Seger, Foreigner.
Mhm.
You listen to a lot of shit on GTA 5.
Oh, on 5. But I remember. All right, there was also a station on 3 where the entire fucking soundtrack was from Scarface.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I think 3 is where they really expanded the radio stations. I think there's only 4 stations in GTA 2. And they added like the classical station and the techno station.
The classical station too. I remember they used it during the commercials on TV.
Fucking Toto
GTA.
playing Africa.
Yep.
The commercials for GTA 3 would be showing all the slow motion destructive moments.
Yeah.
And they would be playing music from the fucking
Yeah, it'd be like opera.
From the classical station, yes.
Yeah. You just hear opera like going off a ramp in slow motion. Was it Flashback in GTA 3? Let's see if I
Wait,
can
were
find all
the
the songs
were
for
the flashbacks in Max Payne?
well,
What
I
was
mean,
the shit that you
Flashback
have to
FM.
do in oh, okay. Oh yeah, Flashback FM. All right,
I'm trying to find the one that had all Scarface music.
Max Payne. I like that game and all, but holy shit, I used to watch one of my friends get coked out of their mind and master their way through that game. And then when I would watch him play it sober, he couldn't do it. Anyone play Max Payne? No? No one
No.
remembers
No,
Max?
I missed out on that one. I have
Yeah, I did.
some friends that really like it though.
Jens, you played Max Payne?
Yeah, because you could do the bullet time, sort of slow it down, couldn't you?
Yeah,
So
that's
you
where.
could, like,
Yeah.
duck and dive or shoot,
The
depending on.
slow mo shooting. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they might have used the engine of the Matrix game. I don't know.
Enter the Matrix.
Yeah, it was like a game they did for the Matrix, and like it was like basically the same way you could do, but you could run up the walls on the Matrix game where you couldn't do on Max Payne. But they did a film, didn't they?
Yeah, there was a Marky Mark movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't great.
Never saw it. Can't say I ever watched it.
Yeah. They like try to like get it quite actiony and sort of dark and depressive, like the game sort of thing. Like I say, it was alright. Well, that was great. It wasn't like, oh, that was amazing. Oh, Marky, fucking.
Yeah.
Did a bit.
Marky
But it
Mark.
was a film, though. I liked it.
I was like, Marky Mark, you put the flag in dirt every time you're in a fucking movie. You're here, Marky Mark.
Well, yeah, he did a good job though. It was like pretty good.
He does a good job in certain movies.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Max Payne, it was like some people who played the game like loads might be saying the film's crap or whatever, or you might get them. But I played the game and I watched the film, and
Also,
right.
also anytime anybody makes a fucking movie of a video game, there's an immediate red light that goes up. It's like, oh man, it's like,
Yeah.
do we need this?
Yeah. There might have been them people who's it's like their favourite game, and the hate Marky Mark, so they hated the film.
We got another entrance.
Hey, Slasher, what's up?
What
buddy?
up? How you doing, bro? What's
Did
good?
you already start watching the movie? Did I miss it?
Yeah.
You missed it by like an hour and a half or two.
Well, I was doing my own live stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What's up, Jedi Bill?
You watched it.
What's
up, bro?
I give the good people a preview of me eating bugs. So you missed me eating bugs on my stream.
The
tonight.
apocalypse has not happened yet, so why are you resulting to bugs?
What? Because I've got to do a fundraiser for myself. I need to get.
So do I, but I'm not eating fucking bugs for it.
Well,
You are seriously
I'm
trying to kill yourself, aren't you?
I'm a wild and crazy
Bugs
guy.
are actually full of protein. That's probably going to be the healthiest thing he's eaten all week. But
Hello.
the concept
just
is
another red
but the
shirt.
concept is gross. And to
Hello,
be
Jessica.
fair, I've eaten a McFlurry every day this week, so I'm not shit talking him.
YouTube will
Let's
probably
not-
promote eating bugs, so because they want everyone to like eat bugs.
Well,
Now,
But
honestly,
then it's just fucking what was that shit? The fucking Joe Rogan shit back in the day. Then it's just Fear Factor over and
Fear
over.
Factor, yeah.
Then it's just that over and over again.
Now you're not even winning
But,
prizes for it.
Do we
but
need
that
to
hot sauce shit, you ain't got no worries, man. You'll be able to conquer that. You know, you
So what
did
was
the
the
one
most
chip
likely-
challenge.
Did it taste
Yeah.
all right?
And I got the wheel of hot sauce. You know, right
Yeah,
there.
you'll be able to knock them motherfuckers out.
Yeah, I know.
You might have a little problem with 11 or 12, but still, it's
Yeah, and then the fire gummy.
mhm.
And
Well,
hello,
fuck, dude. Like I said, you did
Yo,
the
that
one chip
one.
challenge. That gummy ain't nothing.
hello, Anthro. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah.
But Jedi Bill, thanks for. I think this is the first fucking time Jedi Bill was ever on my fucking stream, and I'm not on his stream.
Well, that's okay. You've been there before. I did a lot of live streams all last year. You know, I've been on.
I know,
I've
but
been
you,
a year. It's
you
been a
never
whole year that I've been on the YouTube. So
you never dropped into my stream, is what I was saying.
well, I saw you were on. I said, hey, I gotta go check. I gotta go say hey to everybody.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the shit out of it, man.
Yeah, and I was about to go to bed. Shit. Now we got more company.
I know,
Hey,
it's an
Darius
insomnia
Munchausen.
party. Yeah, it's an insomnia party now. The Bill's here.
Yeah.
Yo, where's my fucking soup?
Soup. I just did the soup for 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah, bug soup
Yeah, I
everywhere.
just had a 2-hour life of insomniac soup. So
You didn't bring none over? What the fuck? Gotta have your soup, man. Bring that soup over next time.
Tonight's soup, the ingredients is bugs.
Yeah.
The ingredients is bugs. You might not
Did
want
you-
my soup tonight.
Yeah.
Hey,
You might not want it.
Did you get your audio worked out?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's good. It's good now.
I was
So far.
lurking, Bill.
Okay, okay.
I do that a lot. I lurk.
What happened
Like I
is
do-
that
I'm
I
the
have
Go
my
ahead.
I'm the
I
same,
have-
JJ. I do the same. It's like sometimes I may comment, sometimes I may not, but I'm usually there. Whether
This
people know
laptop-
it or not.
my
Go ahead,
current
Bill.
laptop only has 3 USB ports to it. So I got this extra this device that's got 4, so I have more USB ports. And what happens when it gets bumped, all my audio and stuff goes haywire and gets all messed up.
Yeah, I've used them before, man. They help when you ain't got the ports when you need them.
Yeah.
They help.
So yeah, I needed
Does-
a little extra than the 3. So
I've got all kinds of USB shit, and I've got to go buy one for my computer. I need
Yeah.
more ports. 7
Yeah.
wasn't enough.
yeah, this one that I have, it's a cheap one. It's got 4 extra USB ports that
Mhm.
makes available to it. You know.
So it gives you 3 extra spots because you got to use one on your computer.
Yeah.
So you get that one back with that piece, but you get 3 extra. Hey, I've seen them with 5 or 6 extra on it. It's just, and
Yeah.
you can find them relatively cheap now.
Yeah, it varies. It varies in price and brand and how many extra USB ports you need.
Man.
You know, 'cause-
May I ask you what you gave for it?
what's I get for what?
That USB thing.
Oh, I think $20.
Oh, that was way too much.
I think $20.
I can go
I
to
don't
Best Buy and buy. I can go to Best Buy right now and buy something like that and not pay no more than probably 10.
I don't remember.
sometimes
I've had it for a year, so I don't remember. I was guessing about close to $20.
And sometimes it's about the speed and all, because some are like faster, aren't they? Depending on what USB you're putting in.
Yeah, 1.0, 2.0, 3.0 is it's like fuck. What do I got? What do I buy? All kinds of different shit. Yeah, what's up, Red Shirt? I know you were in the chat. What's going on?
Yeah, red shirt.
What's the name of that? Anthro.
Anthroparion.
Yeah, never seen that name before. What's up? Thank you. Some things are just hard for me to say because I ain't got no
I've seen it
teeth.
before.
Anthro,
I just call him Anthro.
yeah, Anthro's a good dude. What's up, Anthro? I said what's up to you before, and to just on the red shirt.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. My
Greetings.
bad.
Greetings.
I'm a bad guest.
Yeah, you're
I'm fucking horrible.
you got awful, bro.
Yeah, that's why people keep inviting you back.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a bricks, JJ.
Yo, Chris Knight called me a fucking asshole tonight. I'm like, what?
All right, well, if I call you that, you know it's a joke. You know I'm joking.
Yeah, he was joking too, but he sounded so fucking serious.
I would never call you an asshole being serious.
Well, I can be.
You asshole.
Thank you. Dude, that's what my fucking roommate does. He says, I'm an asshole. He'll flat out tell you, I'm an asshole. He's got a fucking sign in his workshop that says Asshole's Garage. You call him an asshole, he'll look at you and say, thank you.
It's a term of endearment.
What is an asshole's garage, though? What do they do with those wrenches?
No, he's a dude. My roommate, I got lucky, man. He's a fucking mechanic, dude. If something breaks on my car, I got a fucking mechanic. All I gotta do is buy lunch and the parts. He's one of these shade tree mechanics, man. About once or twice a month, the guys come over. He calls them the family.
How the
that's
fuck
all they do it. And that's all they do is work on their shit.
How did I end this? How did I turn this into a fucking movie watch stream with 3 people, and it turns into
a late night hangout?
The
man.
after party is longer than the fucking movie I just watched.
Yeah, the movie was crap.
It was meh. It was meh. I'll give him meh.
That's why I didn't watch. That's why I didn't watch it. I was watching SG1.
I'll give him meh.
I like Night of the Comet.
It's like female Repo Man. Repo Man is fucking stupid. Repo Man is fucking stupid as fuck. But
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
And it involves alien zombie creatures or whatever the fuck happens in Repo Man.
Why does a movie like Repo Man need alien zombie creatures?
Well, there's a UFO. Oh well, no, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Sorry.
Okay.
Just
I'll still watch it.
What's the next movie going to be, Slasher?
You keep trying to fucking tell me Caveman, man. But
no. Your next watch party.
All right. When is it, or what is it?
What is it? Have you figured it out yet?
You know what, JJ? I'm gonna let you choose.
Oh fuck no! Don't do that.
From
shit.
this list. No, from this list that I have.
Okay, all right. Let's hear it.
I'm gonna name movies, and if you don't come through this fucking live stream, you're an asshole because you're going to pick this movie. I am personally letting you pick the next movie, right? I'm gonna go through the list.
All right, bro. What's the list?
Okay.
Give it to me.
Okay. Big Trouble in Little China. Mr. Majestic. Eon Flux. Remo Williams. Runaway. Those are the next movies I have on the list.
Well, if you want to keep the cheesiness going, hey, if you want to keep the cheesiness going, Runaway.
Yeah. Okay.
Runaway with yes, Gene Simmons plays the villain in that movie.
Yep.
Love
Tom
it.
Selleck.
Love it. Tom Selleck.
Okay.
That's actually a great movie. I think it's a great movie. I've always thought it was a great
Of that
movie.
list of movies I told you I didn't see Mr. Majestic, Eon Flux, or Runaway.
Well, I was going to say Eon Flux, but you said Runaway, and I'm like, nah, we watching that shit.
Okay. So there we go.
Now, when?
Hey, JJ, it depends on your schedule.
Well, Monday, Monday, and Tuesdays are busy for me. The rest of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
So Wednesday.
Okay, we'll do it tomorrow night.
Okay, tomorrow Wednesday. Okay, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
it's Wednesday now, but tomorrow night. After we go to bed and wake up.
All right.
That's when the day changes for me.
I see. I know my man Tom Selleck was in that movie.
Yeah, Tom Selleck, Gene Simmons. I can't remember who the blonde is.
What was that fucking movie? It was a '90s movie. Emilio Estevez and Mick Jagger was one of the bad guys.
Free Jack.
Oh,
Free Jack. Free
Yeah,
Jack.
Yeah.
what he said. That, yeah.
I love that movie too.
That's a movie I saw once. I want to see it again.
Hey, bro, what about that Kiss movie, man? Phantom of the Park.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie.
I never saw that one. I did.
Oh,
see,
that's a good one.
I did see Rock and Roll High School though.
Okay.
Did you ever see that one, JJ?
Not really. No, I seen. I know you don't like it, but I seen Grease. I seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I've seen Half
Fast
Baked.
Times at Ridgemont High was great.
Yeah, I seen Half Baked. I seen a lot of older school stuff.
Have you
Like
ever seen the pirate movie?
No,
No, you probably.
I'm not a pirate fan because, believe it or not, I haven't seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I don't care to.
Okay, that'll be the next one.
I won't watch that.
So, all right, all right. So it'll be
If you do Runaway, I'll be there.
It'll be Runaway, then Big Trouble in Little China. Okay.
Yeah, Runaway is a good film though, because it's the one with the metal spiders, isn't it? Like mechanical spiders that inject poison.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it for me, Jens.
Oh, you ain't seen Runaway. That's right.
I don't care. I did. Like I said, of the list, because people kept suggesting to me when I was doing review of Death Wish movies, reviews of Death Wish movies. People kept telling me Mr. Majestic from Charles Bronson.
Yeah, I'm not a big Bronson fan.
I am. I think I've seen it, but I can't remember exactly. But if you've got Bronson in it, it's going to be good. He won't take no shit.
And I think Gene Simmons. I think Gene Simmons plays the part very well. That evil part, I think he does it very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'll like it, Slasher.
I mean,
that's why I suggested it.
Even if it's a shitty ass movie, whether I've seen it or not, when I do these live streams, I still have fun. It's what I try to do.
Yeah,
I
try to do.
And
I see no harm in trying to have fun with stuff on YouTube. Like, isn't that the point of YouTube?
That's why I picked that one because most of your movies have a slight cheesiness to it, and this is a cheesy movie, but I like it.
Well made though. It's because I had a good budget because it got Tom Selleck when he was like at the height of his sort of Magnum prime.
Yeah, this was around the time of Magnum PI. Like he was in Magnum PI.
Either right before Magnum or not long after he started it. He was young.
Yeah.
He was young.
Yeah. So like they had to have a big budget for him because he wasn't going to do low beam.
And now he's trying to sell everyone reverse mortgage.
Even a bad movie seen with friends is a good time.
Yeah.
No,
it is. It really
is a bad
is.
movie. Because if they're watching it, they're not my friends if it's a bad movie.
No, it really is. Listen, Jens. Oh man, I have an example for you. There's this really, really bad movie with okay, it's Van Damme and Of course, who do you want to team up with Van Damme? Good old
Van
Rob
Damme.
Schneider.
Oh,
Oh
all right.
my god.
What?
The dream team.
Oh, I know the one you mean. I've seen it. Knockoff.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that is a great film.
my
It's a
friends,
knockoff.
my friends and I, like, we go to another friend's house and we're smoking on the couch and he clicks on
It's a
cable,
film
not
off.
he clicks on cable not knowing what the fuck we're watching. And he goes on one of the channels. We're all watching this and there was like a room probably full of like fucking 6-7 people. We're all like, what the fuck are we watching? Well, they started going into this thing of the inside of his Puma
Jeans.
sneakers, his knockoff, and the movie's called Knockoff too. With wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's called Knockoff, and he's wearing these sneakers called Pumas, and it's PUMMA. And they fucking go to this thing. The inside of his sneaker explodes, but they go into this really like elaborate shot of his sneaker. Yeah, I know, Jens. I know. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, great film, great film. Because the soundtrack and all, like the song, it goes, "It's a knockoff." It's talking about like, it's a knockoff. The like tune that plays at the end.
Damn,
You know,
now
the
I think I have to find another movie for a watch party.
Oh, that is a class film. Oh,
I was thinking of something a little bit darker. Excellent movie, and I know everybody on this panel has seen it. The original Crow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon Lee.
That's one of my favorite movies. I don't think I would be able to fucking find it. Play it.
I remember when like it came out, and I was like 19, 20, and like all my mates and that we all loved it and that, and then like it got quite big as like to dress up as for Halloween. Then you just see loads of crows on Halloween. So,
dude, I love the soundtrack of that movie.
I dressed up as the Crow for Halloween once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone did. I would have done it if I could.
Oh no,
like
actually twice. Yeah, twice.
Involved in like your stuff and that.
Yeah, that movie came out not long before Sting changed his face paint.
That's why he did it.
Mm-hmm.
I always like Surfer Sting better anyway.
Party on, dude. Oh, sorry. See, I'm about to go looking in the fucking free movies again. Thank you.
Hey, I tell you, I know Spawn. That was no good film.
I didn't like Spawn.
You didn't like Spawn? What the hell, bro?
I like the cartoon better than the movie. The cartoon was way better than the movie.
Well, yeah, the cartoons were better, but I'm just saying, just the movie in general, man.
Nah.
The movie was good.
Nah, I didn't like it. The cartoon was fucking awesome. The
film was.
That HBO cartoon that was like blink an eye and you miss it.
Hey, we can do Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home. That whale movie.
I'm not a Star Trek guy.
I'm looking for nuclear vessels.
Yes, exactly. That's funny as shit.
Wasn't that the movie where they introduced the fact that they don't use money in the future?
Maybe I would if I'm not a Star Trek guy, but you know, maybe I'll dip my toe in the water of doing a Star Trek movie.
It's a little unusual as a Star Trek movie.
I did see the Save the Whales one. I saw the Save the Whales.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Oh, come on, bro. I keep mentioning this to you, man. We can do that over the top movie.
Oh, slow.
All right, that movie is entertainingly bad. So I think I won't be able to, I'm gonna be pissing
Something over the top.
I'm gonna be pissing everyone off because I won't be able to stop talking shit over every single scene of that movie.
Wow, what's wrong with that?
No one's gonna be able to watch that movie along with me because I'm just gonna be laughing and making fun of every single scene of that fucking movie.
Oh, the arm wrestling movie.
Yo, his name,
I-
they changed his name, dude. They changed his name. That movie is so fucking lazy that it couldn't even get past editors. That his name is Lincoln Hawk or Lincoln Hawks, like ending in an S with a K-E. Sometimes it's Lincoln Hawk, right? Spelled like Hawk, Hawk. Sometimes it's not.
What about
Well,
Hudson
yeah.
Hawk?
I never saw Hudson Hawk, but that's
What the fuck? Hudson Hawk is so weird, but it's interesting.
Isn't that one of on the
Well,
list the notoriously
Bad
belly
film.
flopped at the box office compared
Yeah.
to
It did, but it had charm though.
Yeah, I was going to
Yo.
say that. Pictures.
Slasher.
yeah.
Did we ever do Back to School?
Listen, I can't find all these movies on YouTube for free when I
Dude,
Okay.
that's where I'm looking into the free movies.
Who
JJ's
dares
one
step
win?
ahead.
Good film.
This might help you out. Here you go. Private chat. I don't know if it'll take you to your channel, but that's what I'm looking at right now. It's all the free movies.
Yeah. Okay.
Mark that site,
Well,
dude. Subscribe to it.
I already marked when oh shit. Who sent me? Was it you? That sent me the martial arts movies list?
No,
I know it's not
Not
talking
me.
to me, so.
wasn't me. I've told you about a couple in here that are martial art movies, like the Jet Li one.
And not to out Slasher, but bless his heart. The other night he told me he had never seen Nightmare Before Christmas, so I sent
Oh,
him the link
wow.
and we watched it.
What'd you think?
I don't even really remember it.
Wow.
I think
No
my
one's
sound.
I don't even know who you are anymore. How many movies can be a Halloween movie and a Christmas movie at the same fucking time?
That's a good point. And it was
Yeah,
stop
I've got
motion.
There's not much explosions in it, though.
I need ninjas dropping out of helicopters fighting werewolves on the ground in order for me to fucking be interested in any sort of movie.
Be right back.
I'm just kidding. I like a
I
lot of
hope
movies
so.
where I like a lot of movies where there's just talking. Yeah. I like that movie Glenn Ross. Good movie.
Oh yeah.
No, nobody stabbed anybody or fucking. There wasn't a single helicopter in that movie.
Oh, this
There's
looks
a
cheesy.
lot of good lines in that movie.
It's called Lady Blood Fight.
Lady Blood Fight?
Yeah, dude.
Are they just throwing tampons at each other?
I don't know. I'm just saying, it just looked good and cheesy.
They don't look that
Oh,
cheesy.
is that an MMA fighter? Who is that?
I have no clue.
All right, there was this girl who was all right, does it say the name Cynthia Rothrock?
I don't know.
There was this one girl in the like 80s and 90s, like late 80s, early 90s. Jedi Bill, do you know of this woman?
Which one? Sorry.
Cynthia Rothrock.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. She was a
that-
kung fu
The
master.
female action star.
Yeah, I remember her. I remember that gal. I
Yeah,
can't name.
No Retreat, No Surrender 2.
Oh, she was China O'Brien.
Yeah, she had a bunch of cheesy, like straight to VHS movies.
I think this woman's name's Amy Johnston.
Oh, is that the Pink Ranger, bro?
Amy Jo Johnson.
No, it just says Johnston,
Oh, okay.
but she is blonde.
Of the Pink Ranger, I remember she was Amy Jo Johnson.
Oh, she's 50 now.
Amy Jo Johnson is 50?
Yep.
Oh my god. Does that make me feel well? First off, when DMX died the other day, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm old."
Yeah. R.I.P.
How do you think I felt? Hey, the All Stars of Comedy Jam. Oh, this is a bunch of clean shit. It's hosted by Shaquille O'Neal.
I saw Ric Flair in some really pathetic fucking car insurance commercial the other day. I was like, "Oh my god, man!"
He's still around?
Yeah. Oh, it was. Oh my god. This is like him just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Well, he's getting paid.
Yeah, but is he gonna use his payment wisely?
Yeah, because apparently he has just spent all his money like crazily on that, like loads of gowns and limousines.
He's also in debt to a lot of people, isn't he?
Yeah. I think he is.
But hey, don't spend your money stupidly, especially when
No.
you make a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, like I was watching these like interviews with Brett the Hitman, not oh shit, Honky Tonk Man, and oh, and
There's also a lot of people who don't have things. A lot of people who don't have anything good to say about Ric Flair.
yeah. Well, like there was some wrestlers and that like, and they were saying, oh yeah, Ric Flair would go crazy with his money. He'd always be buying like real good suits and like real fancy robes and that, for his Ric Flair like entrance.
No, but
And,
they would also say that like he was just like Hogan, the way he would cut people's legs out behind the scenes, like maybe like backstage politics scumbag type shit.
Yeah, well, there was quite a bit of like loads of all sort of.
But still, he's doing a fuck. I saw Ice-T doing one of those types of commercials too. Like Ice-T, you have that fucking show, right? Don't you have that rape show on fucking
Car Shield?
Yeah, but he got that rape show, right? Isn't that shit? I'm still on the fuck. The Law and Order, whatever the fuck. Whatever letters you want to put in there.
CIS.
Still around? Does that show still exist? I don't know. Does it?
I don't think it does.
All right, everyone here. I'm not crazy. Everyone here knows what the fuck I'm talking about with that show, right?
Yeah, it was crime.
Was it SVU?
There you go. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, SVU, yeah.
I'm not crazy. Okay. Yeah, the rape hour, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Pretty much.
It was CIS, wasn't it? Crime Investigation Team. What it was. And it was like
Crime Scene,
Miami.
CSI.
Yeah, CSI. Yeah.
Okay, so that show's not still around, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
good, isn't it?
Good.
I know right now I know they got NCIS New Orleans or some shit like that. with
Good,
Scott
because
Bakula.
I used to live with a friend who would watch nothing but shit like that, and I used to want to go fucking Law and Order on him and like beat him over the head with a gavel. This motherfucker annoyed me with all the fucking shit.
Dude, I binge watched all of NYPD Blue. That wasn't a bad show.
I would rather watch NYPD Blue than any one of the Law and Order shows.
I like watching Dexter. Does anyone watch Dexter's? You know, like not Dexter's Lab as in the cartoon. But
I remember
Very-
Dexter's Laboratory, of course.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
Talk about Dexter.
Yeah, where he was like
You know what? I never saw Dexter, but I remember.
Oh, I used to
Dexter
love
didn't-
Dexter.
But I remember Dexter's Laboratory.
Dexter, yeah, he didn't have a belly button.
Jens, Dexter was my jam when that was on.
Yeah. Oh, well, like there used to be like shagging and killing in that one. They all literally every episode. It was like, well, good.
Yeah, man, I couldn't believe they made that show at the time because it was about a serial killer who kills, serial killers.
Yeah, well, it was one of them where it was a bad guy killing badder guys. So
Right, he lived by a code,
yeah,
and it was like, it wasn't a guilty pleasure, but for some people it probably is, because they really, it's like, it's so satisfying when he does what he does. And,
yeah. They definitely make sure, like the people we kill, you definitely won't know why he was killing them. It wasn't because it was a little bit nasty.
Okay,
Right.
so
And
everyone
the show makes you feel like it's the right thing to do.
but everyone here watched the show.
I did.
No, I didn't.
All right. Well, everyone here who did watch the show, was it just like everyone who told me that religiously watched the show that the ending of the show was very disappointing?
Well, it wasn't the greatest of endings, but it was an ending. It sort of fits, sort of like what would happen, as in it wasn't going to be a happy ending.
Oh yeah, of course, like Breaking Bad
Or Death Race 2000.
or Death Race. Not a happy ending like Death Race 2000.
I don't give a damn. There's a lot of titties in that movie.
Yeah, there is. There's some Bush too.
But anyway, Haster's in the chat. What's up, Darth?
Oh,
Slasher, I got a dip, man. It's
I
about
got you.
bedtime.
I got you, bro.
I was already here far too long than I was planning, but I was enjoying myself too much.
This stream's been going on way longer than the fucking movie did.
4 hours, dude.
Well, thanks for hanging out, JJ.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good to see you again, Darius. Jens, always a get to see you a lot, but good to see you. Bill, have a good night. Good morning. Maura ain't there.
JJ, okay, so next is Runaway. Remember that.
Runaway tomorrow night, right?
Sure, tomorrow night.
Well,
We'll do it
You said
tomorrow
Wednesday. You said
Tomorrow
Wednesday.
night. We will do it tomorrow, midnight.
Midnight. Man, why you fucking going at midnight, man? Damn.
Because that's what I do.
I know that. Can't make it easy on anyone. I got that.
If you can't come through, then I'll diss your movie.
Well,
and I'll pick
no,
something
dude.
else.
Hey, bro. No. I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow night.
Okay.
That's what I said. Wednesday through Saturday, I'm free.
All right.
And you just popped it all out there. Wednesday. I'm like, all right. Tomorrow night, then.
Tomorrow midnight.
Don't forget.
Runaway, bro. Starring Tom motherfucking Selleck. He's gonna sell you reverse mortgages. He's gonna fucking do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. You can trust him.
You could trust
I
him, bro.
trust him. Yeah, because I trust him. You should too. You should too.
Yes, because he's an actor.
I can't stand them commercials, man.
I can't stand commercials, but whatever.
But anyway, have a good night, guys.
Yep.
You
Have a good
too,
night,
Joe.
JJ.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming through.
There's a Stargate movie in these free YouTube movies. Stargate Origins.
We were on a stream once, and I guess it was Moira. I was gonna say it was either Moira or JJ, but no, they were both on a stream. But it was Moira's stream, and she started showing Stargate from the YouTube movie stream, and she got shut down in the middle of it. So that's why when I do these watch parties, that's why I put in the chat. I'm like, I'm not going to show it on screen unless it's public domain. Although I did also get shut down for a public domain movie. And yeah, I'll keep mentioning this.
In what the Bruce Lee movie, like I think the big Fist of Fury. I think that's a free movie. I've seen that on YouTube a few times.
Yo, Darth, you want to come through? I'll throw you the link, Darth. Because it seems like I'm going to keep running, so. I'm cool. I have nothing else to do.
Darth, which show are you saying is good? Stargate Origins? I thought it was animated from the art, but it looks like it's live action.
Ego, Darth.
I know they did like a series of Stargate after the film.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because my mate used to watch it.
It looks like it's about Catherine, the old woman, when she was younger. Which sounds like it might be kind of but I know I'd still watch it. And if Darth says it's good. Oh, Dexter. Okay. Yeah, that was a real good show.
Yeah. I say
the murderer show. Yes, the murderer show.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, every season, though, nearly. But there'd always be like sort of evil, sort of bad guy who Dexter would sort of like, at the end of the season, not give him much away, but he usually kill him.
I also remember that guy was he was on the HBO show about the family that ran the
6 Feet Under.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. They ran the funeral home and shit.
Yeah, that's the dude. I never watched that, but I watched Dexter. And Person of Interest.
Oh, I think I wrote that down.
I heard of it, never saw it. Who's the star of that? Who's the star of that?
It was the dude who played Jesus in that Passion of Christ.
Jim Caviezel.
Yeah, that's him. And there was this other dude because this other dude was sort of like his partner in the thingy, because he was like a computer sort of wizard who invented like this machine that was listening to everyone's phone calls and like reading people's emails and everything.
Oh,
and it could
that show.
Yeah, it could determine whether someone was going to be getting killed or they would be killing someone, but he didn't know whether the dude or the woman would be the murderer or the murderee. But he just knew that death was around, and so then the sort of oh, what do you call it? Like stakeout, whoever it was, waiting for like whichever the thing. And sometimes they could tell easy. Oh yeah, people are after him, or people are after her.
Yeah, I'll be
So
back in a second. I'll be back in a sec.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, so it
Well-
was like a supercomputer that had predictive algorithms, right? And
Yeah.
it would track everything happening,
Mm.
you know, like Patriot Act, you know, it listened to all communications, and it was almost like precogs, you know, tracking pre-crime, and it would
Yeah.
predict
Yeah,
where
yeah.
a crime was going to occur. Yeah. A
Yeah,
friend of mine
yeah.
recommended that to me.
Oh, very good. Because it's a bit of a spoiler, but at the end, the action is good. But like at the end of the first season, they don't, and like you don't see it much after the first season, but you see them doing the stuff, but they're like machine starts talking to them, and it tells them like where the bad guys are and where to shoot, or where to fucking hit certain fucking points on doors, you know, so bad guys would get fucked up. And so then, like, it became like superhuman sort of thing where they'd know where people was, they could see through walls basically, and that. And it was very good. As I say, the like did the action really good, and then like this like woman came to help him and that in the third season, I think. So then there was sort of like three of them and a dog, because he rescues a dog. It's very good in that.
A dog called Bear.
Yeah, I think it might be. I can't remember.
I'm looking it up. I have looked it up before, though. I think it was on CBS. But yeah, the show it kind of evolved over time, though, didn't it? It didn't just stay exactly the same.
Yeah. Because after like season 3 or 4, there was a company that built a computer that was going against the machine. They built a machine to like find and track and stop the machine that they'd built, and so there was like this sort of ongoing sort of computer war against the machines where you didn't really see much, but get infected or whatever in that, and so they'd have to like replace the phones and all that because they got tracked down and all this. So yeah, right good. It was say well good on the action, because the action scenes was like I won't say every like minute, but you was guaranteed an action scene, at least one action scene in a episode. So
Right. So it was like a sci-fi series dressed up as a procedural crime series.
yeah, it was basically like two dudes going around trying to save people. And then I said there's like two women that join in later on, and then they just go around trying to save people, and that they know is going to be involved in some kind of murder sort of scene, or be like the murderer or the murderer. It was like they call it the pack, I think, in the suspect and the pack, and they didn't know which one was going to be which.
Right, because the machine only gives out numbers, right?
Yeah, it'd give out the number to the person's like security number, and that's when they knew the person was going to be rather killing someone or getting killed by someone, but they didn't know which.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Hello, Nance. How you doing?
Yeah, it does.
By the way, while I was away for the little bit, I hope no one called Anybody any racial slurs and?
Oh, I totally forgot.
Talking about person of interest. Great, as I say, it's a great.
Hey, was she just in the chat, or was I thought she was just in the chat? B Star.
Oh, she's in the chat. I have the link up there if she wants to join.
Oh. Well, she sometimes streams in the morning too. She wasn't feeling good this morning, so I hope she's okay.
I know there's a lot of us not feeling good lately.
Yeah, I hope everybody gets well and starts to feel better.
Same here.
Yeah.
Whether you're feeling good or bad, just wish well to those who aren't feeling good. Because you're not feeling good one way or another. Mentally, physically.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of why we do this YouTube shit.
Yeah.
Spread good vibes.
Anyone who jumps on any stream at this time of night where I am, either they have a really, really nice setup job where they work from home, or they're complete maniacs.
Yeah, I guess I'm a maniac right now. I do work from home, but I should be asleep. I'm probably going to go in a couple minutes.
No problem.
Oh, Moira, VStar333 says hello.
Who?
Or, meow.
V-Star.
Oh, meow meow.
Nancy says hello, Moira.
I gotta get to court early, and I'm already up later than I should.
Get some sleep, Moira.
Working on it.
Okay. Okay. Shall we sing you a lullaby? Should we sing her a lullaby, guys?
If I had a xylophone, I'd try.
Do 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Do 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 do.
Good night, sweetheart. Really must say good night,
sweet.
Moira.
Oh yeah. Dude, I used to go to karaoke every week, and there was one guy who would always close out the bar singing that song.
Really?
Yeah.
Love me singing some karaoke. Yeah.
Dude, karaoke is some of the best times I ever had. And, the first time, nobody wants to do it. But once you do it, it's addictive.
Yeah, I did that shit in people's houses, but I was never in a karaoke bar doing that shit. But we used to pass around the microphone in people's houses and do that.
And one of the great things about karaoke is some people are great singers and some people are terrible, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, either way, it's fun.
Yeah.
That's
It's about your attitude.
a participation trophy is acceptable. You get an applause if you're bad. You get a larger applause if you're good.
Right. Yeah, because if you know you're bad and you do it anyway, you get props
Everybody
for that.
does it in the spirit of things.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that because I suck at singing.
Yeah, I do too, but I still try to have fun.
Exactly. Like I said, the spirit of things.
Yeah, I think with karaoke, it's like you don't have to be good. It's designed for people.
Exactly. It's to make the people that went there with you laugh their asses off.
Well, they're not really supposed to laugh their ass off at you. That's
Or to woo them.
Or both.
I was at this sort of bar in that where there was giving like free shots away if you sung songs. So I sung a few songs. There wasn't like whiskey or out. There was them is beer, but shots for It's more like beer than it is shots.
You mean the bar?
Yeah. Because the sort of news, like, oh yeah, there's not many people that's going to start, like, because it was sort of like a bar that like didn't have many like customers in and that, like, because
You mean it
I
was a
forget.
dive? It was a dive.
No, well, no, I wasn't a dab, but I think it was sort of like a Thursday or something where like there weren't going to be many people out, you know, or a Wednesday or a Tuesday. I forget it, but it wasn't on a weekend night, you know, and so like I think to get a few more like people in to do some karaoke, they like offered like these they're like blue raspberry drinks and that they're like beer, they're about 5% and that, so they're about as strong as a beer, but they're like
Are they like Bartles and James type shit?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It was some '80s shit in the States here.
Wasn't it like wine?
It was like, yeah, it was wine
Yeah,
coolers, right?
yeah, a bit like wine, like a bit, but like yeah, it was like not real strong or out, but like we got about 3 or 4 of them, and like and a few beers and that. But
Oh, by the way, hello, John Doe. How you
Hey,
doing?
John Doe.
And
Hey, John Doe.
Wookie.
Wookie in Exile. How you doing, bro?
What's
yeah,
up,
okay,
Wookie in Exile?
How you doing, man?
Hey, we got Darth Asher in the house.
And
What's
yeah,
up, Darth Asher?
it appears so, John. It appears so.
That's right. Wookie in Exile does rock. Yeah, rock and roll. Yeah.
Wookie never comes through talking on streams, though, right?
I don't think so. I've never heard him. I've just seen him in chat. Just seen him in chat.
Wookie's actually a pretty supportive guy, so. Or Wookie. He's a very supportive. I mean, that Wookie is a very supportive Wookie.
I see
won't-
Wookie all over the place.
Wookie in Exile is awesome.
I won't gender Wookiees.
Yeah, the one place you will never be banned from Wookie in Exile is Jedi Bill 797 channel. I'm sure Slasher Nick Splitter YouTube
I'll
channel.
never ban him.
no.
Wookie's awesome.
No, nobody would know. You know, I just rumors. I've heard rumors. That's all. I've heard rumors. That's all. Just rumors. It's just rumors, man. Just rumors. Look at all them nasty rumors. Where they can come you to.
I don't know.
great album though.
I've known Wookie for a while, but I never heard Wookie's voice. But Wookie's cool.
Wookie is awesome. Wookie in
Wookie's
Exile
cool.
is awesome. Wookie in Exile, you're cool in my book, my friend.
Yeah, did Wookiee in Exile used to be Wookiee Supremacy?
We shall not speak of past names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you, lads.
Is that dead naming?
You know why? You know why? Because this Wookiee is in exile right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I haven't seen the other Wookiee in a while. That's why I said. But no, it ain't. The other one has gone, hasn't it? It's a total different Wookiee.
See, what the fuck? We watched the movie over 2 hours ago, and now I have 6 viewers, and I have, well, Moira's sleeping, but I have a panel. I guess I should run a little bit more, right? Sure, why
Yeah.
not?
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's not
Rock
like
and roll, yeah.
You know what?
Oh,
I might as well. Rock.
yeah. Lads and lasses, I just need to go to the toilet and make myself a cup of hot chocolate. So
Jaloja break.
yeah,
Hello,
I'll
Joe.
just go for
Jaloja break.
5 minutes. Yeah. I'll just mute me.
Well, he goes, take a giant Jaloja, smoke him while you got him, light him up, folks. Fill your glass, raise your glass, and drink to whatever, whatever you may drink to.
I'm gonna smoke right now, like I've been doing all night.
Yeah, brother. It's 420 summer. Wow. Yeah.
I think I've ever heard that one.
Sorry, I'm just a wild and crazy guy, and I'm wild at this time of night. Now that I'm awake, but then I'm really awake.
That's why we love you, Bill.
I was like,
John Doe says, Night of the Comet. Didn't that movie have the principal from Rock and Roll High School?
yeah, I don't remember because I saw Rock and Roll High School once, and that movie. Well, first of all, I went into that movie. I was not a Ramones fan because Ramones used to annoy me. Like, yeah, they had a couple songs that I kind of like, but overall, they just kind of annoyed me. So, Rock and Roll High School, I saw once, and I was like, it's a movie about a band that I don't really like. So,
Never again.
starring the band that I don't really like. I mean, I did like some of their songs.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
What, Rock and Roll High School?
Yeah.
I didn't know they made a second one.
I've actually still never seen Night of the Comet. I was going to watch it with you, but I fell asleep early. I had like half a pot of coffee, and then I still fell asleep.
All right, so I'm doing a Runaway tomorrow midnight. If you're East Coast.
Well, close enough. Same time zone. Oh, Ramones.
Corey Feldman was in the second one. Wait, how long after that first Rock and Roll High School was the second one?
Let's see. First one is 79. Two, 91. So 12 years.
Good God. If you look up Corey Feldman's IMDb, it had a very promising start, and then you see it get worse and worse as it goes on.
Yeah, well, he went through a lot of stuff, didn't he?
Yeah. All right. So, I also have this to say about Corey Feldman. This motherfucker goes on and on and on and on and on and on about the pedophilia in Hollywood, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's been doing this for decades. This fucking asshole has not named one single name. If he could name one name, wouldn't that make a tremendous difference? Name one fucking name. At least one. If you think it's if
Charlie
you
Sheen.
know.
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, I know he has mentioned him, yes.
Charlie
Yeah,
Sheen.
Jedi Bell. I know he's mentioned that. I know he did mention that. I know he did mention that. Well, not he didn't particularly
Yeah.
say it like that, but it was implied.
Yeah.
Name one name. Name one name, Corey Feldman. Be the hero that you're fucking pretending to be. Name one fucking name.
Yeah. I think it would make a difference.
Also, if you're not naming names, aren't you enabling the abuser to continue? You're just enabling the whole thing to just keep going on. All right. So anyway, all right. All right. If I'm gonna run this to 5 hours, I'm not gonna go on about Corey Feldman pedo speak.
Right.
Yeah. I thought, yeah.
We're talking about V-Star. We're talking about the
Criticizing all that
darkness of
shit.
dark Hollywood. Of yeah. Them bad people.
The wine scenes of the world.
Yeah. The Epsteins and the Epsteins.
But not on purpose. It just kind of turned into that.
Yeah, go on, say. I went away for like 5 minutes, came back, and they all just got going on about Corey, but you're not going to say out.
It's still.
I was thinking, oh, what's
Alright,
conversation?
I'll go back into it right now. Hey, Corey Feldman. Fucking name names, Corey Feldman. Name names. You've been going on about it for decades. Don't fucking go on about it for decades if you're not going to drop names. Shut the fuck up, Corey Feldman, unless you're going to name names. Corey Feldman's going to get me shut down right now.
Yeah,
I don't think he's listening or paying attention. I think you're safe, bro.
Oh, so should I tag him on Twitter and call him out? Right now?
That might do it.
No, you motherfucker, Corey Feldman. I'm not going on about your fucking dead friend being abused and shit, but
He also he's talking about Corey Haim, but he also did not like him at some point. But Corey Haim was on substance abuse for.
they both were though. They were both fucked up.
Yeah.
They were both fucked up on drugs. It's very hard. Yeah, especially childhood stars. Those 80s childhood stars were probably on more drugs than some of the adults.
Well, they had the best drugs in their work. They had Quaaludes. Oh, so many good drugs, right? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Just look at the cast of Different Strokes, dude.
Yeah.
That whole fucking childhood cast.
Only Todd Bridges is the only one that's alive, I think.
Yeah.
The other two are
amazing too.
history.
Amazing too, because Todd Bridges was the first rowdy one of the bunch.
Yeah.
Todd Bridges was the fucking maniac of when they were like, right? Wasn't he getting into shit when they were still on the show, or was it like? Either way, Todd Bridges, that motherfucker got into a lot of fucking incidents. We'll call them incidents.
Well, it's when you get money at an early age, don't it? Sometimes, if you've got like quite a bit of money, you can just do stupid things with it. Because you're young. Like some of these childhood stars, if they end up being sexually abused by like Hollywood directors or whatever, and that they end up like going crazy with the money.
Or like Drew Barrymore being like a fucking 12-year-old cokehead, that sort of shit.
Yeah, exactly. Too much money. Because you probably might not know. I forget her name, but she was this actress in England that, in Britain. Oh, I forget her name, but anyway, she was in like a soap opera and that, so she was getting decent money. You know what I mean? she was getting enough that she took so much coke, she blew the middle of her nose away, and like so
yeah,
it was just
yeah,
one big hole.
I knew people in my own life who did that, where
Yeah,
the cartilage, they
yeah,
rotted the cartilage
yeah,
away
yeah,
from their
yeah,
nose.
and like I think she like stops in that, and I'd like plastic surgery, so I think she's got her nose looking
You know Artie Lang, right?
Katie Lang.
Artie Lang,
Oh, what do they do?
fat comedian. He was the
Yeah,
fat
author
comedian.
of Too Fat to Fish.
Oh, right. I probably will do if I see a picture in that.
Did he used to hang out with Howard Stern?
Yes. He was Howard Stern's yes man after Jackie Martling left.
Right. Well, yeah, I don't really know that much about Howard Stern.
Yeah, I'm not a big Howard
I
Stern
know
fan
who he is,
myself,
and
but
I've heard something, but
okay, you know who Norm Macdonald is? Yeah.
yeah.
You
Oh
remember,
yeah.
you remember Norm Macdonald had this like one movie. It was like the only movie starring Norm Macdonald called Dirty Work.
Oh no.
Sounds from rings a bell.
Hey, wait there though.
Anyway, this guy
I was
Artie
thinking of
Lang.
the Steely Dan song.
He was also on Artie Lang was also on Mad TV, right? I think that's where he probably got his most notoriety. Like his foot in the door was being on Mad TV. He ended up getting co-hosting on Howard Stern for a while after Mad TV. But this guy was known for coked out rampages.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he got fired from Mad TV because he had coke all
What's his
over his
name
face.
again?
And he got coke all over his face, and he was riding down the fucking lot in one of those like little mini carts. I don't know. There was some shit that got him fired from Mad TV that had him all coked out of his mind. It was something like that. I don't remember the exact thing, but okay. So he goes to Howard Stern for years, and I don't know what happened that he's gone from Howard Stern. Whatever. This guy has no nose now. His nose is gone. His nose is completely gone. It's gone. He doesn't have a nose. He's like the Sphinx. He doesn't have a fucking nose.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you like cartilage away, as you say.
Oh wow, yeah, he does not look good these days.
So you see it, Darius, right?
Yeah, I looked it up. Oh man, I hadn't seen him in a few years. He did not look like that. Wow.
It's sad to see, right?
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, in profile too. Wow.
It's fucked up. But hey, you know,
Yeah.
he did it to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. It still hurts to see someone looking like that.
It does. It does. I'm not going to be a complete cold-hearted scumbag and say that.
Oh no, I wouldn't think you would do that, man. But it's a warning. Don't do that much coke. Yeah, that's
Probably
right. The
wasn't-
Sentinel. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
It probably wasn't even just coke.
Oh no, he did lots,
a lot
lots
of
of
other
stuff.
things too. I'm sure it was a lot of other things involved. Oh, Sentinel, what's good? How you doing, man? we were watching a movie and somehow turned into Artie
Yeah.
Lang snorting away the cartilage of his nose.
What's up, the Sentinel?
Hey, what's up, Angelus?
Angelus Driven. Man, long time no see, brother.
Oh. Angelus, how you doing, man?
Yeah, Angelus.
And hail to you, Angelus.
Oh shit! And all right, I was not paying attention to the chat for a second, but
That's okay. That's why you have backup, man.
now I just looked at this. And does anyone know this movie?
What movie?
Salton Sea.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Never did watch it though.
Yeah. Also Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer. There was that movie with the fucking oh shit. What was it? Dan Aykroyd with the fake nose. Dan Aykroyd he was playing an old guy and he didn't have a nose. Nothing But Trouble. There you go. Dan Aykroyd is playing like a fucking 90-year-old man. And he doesn't have a nose. And he has he has to keep wearing a rubber nose. And I saw that stupid ass movie in the theater for some reason. Yes, John Doe, The Salton Sea, the Val Kilmer movie. Yeah, he had the tattoos or something. It's kind of like pre-Memento with the tattoos, right?
Is it where he's like sat on a beach for most of it?
I saw this movie so long ago. It was one of those laying down drunk on the couch movies, flipping through cable type movies.
Okay.
But I know I've seen it. Because I was like, what the fuck is this movie?
I think I had it, but I skipped through it to see, because I'll like, if I don't know what a film's going to be like, I'll skip like about 5 minutes in, and then another 5 minutes in, another 5 minutes in. And then if that was happening, I'll just skip all the way to the end of the film. And I think it was one of them where most of it was just Val Kilmer sat on a beach.
This was also before I could forward through anything on a cable menu. So it was like I'm laying down on the couch watching Showtime and this fucking movie's on. And it's like I don't know what the hell this movie is. I'll give it a chance.
Well, I know there was no tits or samurai swords in it, so I was like,
there might be. I don't know.
I think there are.
There might be tits in it. There might be tits in it.
Yeah, but no samurai swords. Explosion.
Yeah, you might get 50-50 on your request for the movie, but I do believe there's tits in it.
Well, I might have to go back and skip to the tits. Because the rest of the film looks shit. I don't think I watched it. Yeah, I think it was one of them where Val Kilmer was like not doing much apart from
being Val Kilmer, other than being Val Kilmer.
No, just sitting on a beach, just looking out. I think he was like talking to a bird. I don't know.
Okay, you want to see a stupid fucking movie? I'll tell you a stupid fucking movie. If you want to watch a stupid movie,
Kill Bill.
Watch Only God Forgives. With Ryan Gosling. Watch that movie. Watch that movie. And if you're not looking at the screen, saying what the fuck is going on during this movie, like if anyone likes that movie, they're fucking stupid.
Oh, it's a Ruffin movie.
Ryan Gosling. It's not like I don't like him,
No, I did like Drive. Drive was good. Drive
Mhm.
was good.
And that was the same director,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
It was the same director.
Yeah.
Yes, and they
Like-
tried to do it the same exact way, but it was not. They tried to do it the same exact way that they did Drive. Holy shit, they did not do it good.
Yeah, but Ryan Gosling is not all that, like oh
He's good
He-
at standing
charisma.
there and smoking cigarettes with a blank look
Yeah.
on his face.
yeah, he's got no charisma. It's like he'd play a good Terminator.
You know what? He would be a good Terminator. He actually would be a good Terminator.
'Cause
With that blank smile on his face.
yeah, well, most of the time he yeah he has that funny smile. But that okay, what's it called? Blade Runner 2000 or whatever. It was like Blade Runner.
I didn't see the remake of that. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
I did, right. And you're thinking, oh, he's a robot or a
Because it's
droid.
Ryan Gosling. Just
Yeah.
because it's Ryan Gosling.
Yeah. I was thinking, oh, he's going to tell, and no, he won't. He was supposed to be human. Alright.
Wookie says he did a movie with the Gladiator guy that was pretty good.
Who?
You mean Russell Crowe?
The Goss? Is he talking about the Goss? Oh,
You call him the Goss?
yeah, he's the Goss. Oh shit! Well, not the New Guys. Was it the New Guys?
Nice Guys.
The Nice Guys. Okay.
Yep, 2016.
Yeah, I'm pretty good friends with Ryan Gosling, so I call him the Goss.
Yeah. So we don't get to call him that. All right.
Oh no, you just I could just give him a good word about everyone here and be like, oh, yeah, just call him the Goss.
Yeah, tell him I said what's up.
Yeah, I'll be like, yo, Goss. Gary says what's up.
Tell him I said Drive is good. Only God forgives.
Oh, okay. Did you ever see what was the other one with the fuck? It was half him and half Bradley Cooper.
Oh,
first
the
half
place
was
beyond the pines.
Yeah. Yes, the one where the first half was him as the bank robber and the second half was Bradley Cooper as he's like a former cop turned politician or some shit like that.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that movie? It's so long that I watched the first half and then I fell asleep and I never finished it.
It's all right. It's
Is it
better
ever good?
than Only God Forgives. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
But that's not saying much.
No.
Yes, the place beyond the pines. That's right.
Let's
That
get
first
into
part
it.
where he was the bank robber, that part was pretty good. Where he was the
Mhm.
bank robber. And,
Yeah, it was well done. It felt very real. Like this is what a real guy would do.
yeah.
I hate when films are too real, though.
It's 50-50. It's 50-50.
Yeah, I like my films with a bit of like crazy shit going on where it's like, nah, that's bullshit. And it's like, yeah, it's a film.
Okay, it's
Mhm.
like if you have a movie with a mummy in it, of course it's not gonna be realistic.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and some movies, lots of movies are not shooting for realism. There's surrealism.
I guess. I was gonna say, I guess the movie The Wrestler, even though that's realistic and I still like that. So
Yeah, I really liked that one. I saw it when it was new.
You know what? I like that movie, but the ending was so Sopranos. It was such a Sopranos ending. Like, I guess we know that he's gonna die going off the top rope. I guess we're expected.
you don't know because they was gonna do a Wrestler too.
No. We know that because he's having heart attack symptoms while he's having his last match.
Yeah, but he might get revived.
That's why we know he's going to die after he goes off the top rope.
No, yeah, we don't know he's going to die. We know he's going to have a heart attack, but we don't know if he's going to die from that heart attack.
Right,
And
and we know
if
that
he
he thinks
died
he
from
might
that heart
die.
attack-
But he had
Yeah,
already
All right,
had a heart attack before that, though.
Yeah,
He had already
well,
had a heart attack before that. There's no way that
Well-
guy's gonna survive back-to-back heart attacks.
well, it was pretty tough, but
Yes. Oh, he was.
if he does,
He was
if he doesn't have a heart attack, I just say he could have survived that by some medical assistance on at ringside.
No way. He already had a heart attack.
Yeah, but he's tough though. And
He had a bunch of staples in him, and he started throwing up in the locker room before that.
people have like quite a few heart attacks and can like.
Mickey Rourke was rooted to the gills in that movie.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is
He killed it though.
you don't know for sure though he dies at the
Definitely
end.
did.
There was
Definitely.
still a number 2. No, they're going to do number 2.
I also
It was so
enjoyed him in Sin City. He was awesome in Sin City.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he was the perfect Marv.
I never saw the second one though. No one came back to me with glowing reviews of the second one.
Yeah, it was all right. I liked it.
Because I couldn't sit through that Spirit movie. Ugh, I couldn't sit through that movie.
Yeah, that was a bit crazy. That when he was doing backflips up a like building. Like it was a bit crazy. That I didn't mind it though.
I also don't go running to the theater every time a comic book movie comes out. So.
Yeah.
Oh, John Doe, I have seen Mulholland Drive. I'm not sure I figured it out yet, though. I have not seen 2 Days in the Valley.
Drive, I have seen both of those movies.
Yeah, Mulholland was a Lynch film.
And 2 Days in the Valley was kind of along the lines. There was a point after Pulp Fiction where there were a few different movies that came out trying to be the next Pulp Fiction, and these was one of them. 2 Days in the Valley. There was the other one, fucking Andy Garcia. Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead. There were a couple of movies that came out right after Pulp Fiction that were trying to
Mimic the style.
Yeah, Sin City was awesome. I love Sin City. Well, V-Star's asking the Jedi Bill, how you doing?
Good. Very good. I don't know if you might have seen me I got people, the good people, a preview of what's to come this Saturday, 2 p.m. Pacific. I'll be doing a monster stream for a fundraiser for myself because I need a new computer, and computers are expensive pieces of hardware. So yeah, I ate some bugs tonight.
Yeah.
For some super chats.
Don't do that anymore, man. Please,
What?
please,
What?
please don't,
No.
please don't do that anymore, man.
I'm doing that. I'm doing it. I'm doing it on the
Come on.
Saturday, May 8th. I'm doing it.
Bill, did
I'm
you see
doing
my
it.
link for the IKEA mealworm burgers and the bug meatballs?
No, is that real? Is that real? Legit? Man?
Yeah. I read about it a couple years ago. Yeah, they were working on making like meatballs and hamburgers out of mealworms and beetroot and stuff. And yeah, because they're high in protein. Like Moyer said, they're high in protein.
Yeah, okay.
That is technically true. And it's like their future food kitchen, Space 10, you know?
Well, groovy, man.
Something.
Well, I'm serious. I'm poor, and I need to get a new computer.
Bill.
What? What, man? What?
don't do that, dude. Don't
Well,
do that.
I need to get. I need. Okay,
Dude,
I gotta give something to the
come on,
masses.
really?
Yeah, man. Yeah, because I'm a wild and crazy guy. Yeah.
Bill, I like you. Don't
You
do
still
that.
like me? I'm doing it. It's
I
one day.
know. I'm saying you don't fucking have to lower yourself. Don't. Come on. All right. Unless you're like okay. So if you're totally
Yeah,
willing,
it's just protein.
if you're in like fucking Johnny Knoxville mode and you want
It's protein and hot sauce. Yeah, I'm doing some wild and crazy shit. I'm basically saying I'm gonna do this, but for the poor. For the poor. You know, I need a new piece of equipment. Can you help me out?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I could see it being like getting one big spoonful of like bug pie or whatever, and just puking the rest.
But
Just,
I don't know. I just wish it didn't come down to
I don't know. I'll have to watch to see if like you can eat it all without puking.
I'm just saying. I just wish it didn't come down to that for you, Bill.
Because how you can eat them anyway, Bill?
And it brings the people to this. It brings the people to the channel. I'm sorry. I'm running a nighttime show. Sometimes you don't have a big audience, and you kind of want a big audience and people who. Well, I've seen people on this crazy thing called.
Well, look, you
spend lots of money for all crazy reasons.
You ran Darth away with your bug eating commentary.
What? Yeah, well.
They do it on that I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, though.
It's not just bugs.
I'm sorry, Darth. Thank you for coming by.
Darth Aster, don't run away, brother. Don't run away.
Oh, yeah. You eating them then raw, then sort of like just dipping them in hot sauce.
Oh no! These bugs are they're pre-cooked, dehydrated.
All right, you know what? All right, now let's stop talking about fucking food preparable. You know, like edible
You want to
bugs.
see them?
Nah, I'm good.
No.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
No, Darth already ran off, and Nancy left too.
It's cool.
What?
Nah.
They just don't understand.
I'm gonna get going too. I just realized I was gonna go to bed 45 minutes ago.
Oh no! I broke off the little scorpions.
So it's been fun, everyone.
Yeah, thanks.
Scorpions.
Slasher, thanks again.
Yeah, Darius, you're always welcome to come through, bro.
I appreciate that. Moira, good night. Jens, great talking to you.
Yeah, you
for
too,
the
Darius.
first time, actually.
Yeah.
And Bill, always a pleasure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, always.
Until he eats those bugs, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah, somebody gets enjoyment out of it. I don't know who.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Have you?
But seriously, I don't. I got the wrong equipment.
I just say that
for other things. I'm not like Moira there. You know.
Wait, with the streaming?
No. Oh, so you've been on 5 hours. You're tired?
Am I over 5? I'm over 5 hours now?
You're over 5 hours now.
Okay. I'll keep running until everyone wants to drop
Awesome. You've had your long stream.
I do believe this is the longest live stream I've had. Yes, I mean not
rock and roll.
Not on other people's streams, but on my own stream. Yeah, I believe this is The longest. So I'm setting records.
Awesome.
Mm.
And when I can see it, how many likes have you got?
Let's see. I don't
Ah,
know.
I'll tell you in a moment.
I saw I had the max of 8 viewers, even though it said before I had 10 likes, but like two viewers. I don't know
You
what.
15 likes, brother.
Oh,
Awesome. 16. 16.
Yeah.
16 now, man. It's awesome. Rocking and rolling.
not really rocking and rolling. Hanging out, not really rocking and rolling. I'm not playing fucking guitar or anything or setting anything on fire and kicking shit
Oh.
over.
Well, we could.
I could, but I'd be shut down. First of all, if you set stuff on fire on YouTube, you're gonna get shut down. If I heard some shit that if you legit like set fires of or let off fireworks, even outside, if you set off fireworks outside,
And I see that you're at 208 subscribers. That's awesome. You must have just hit recently 200 subscribers recently. Congratulations on that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of don't try to celebrate numbers though, because they always go up and down. So.
Right. I know how it is.
I do like it. I remember there was a time I was at 30, and I was like, I'll never get past this number.
Uh-huh. It's always it's just to see your growth of your channel by the subscribers. How old are your cats, and have you ever had one get sick before? Yes. My cats are most of them are right around 10 years old, almost 10 years old. Yeah, they're a little over 10 years old. Some of them are 9 in human years, and
How many cats do you have?
I have five cats.
Oh.
Just believe me, that number was at 10, and I've got reduced. So because I've had a couple deaths and a couple disappearance where they disappeared and never came back.
I know I have because I have a sister who's a cat collector herself.
Well, I'm not cat collector. I just I never was a cat person.
I guess I could say that about
I got
my
cats,
sister,
and then I liked the cats, so I kept more than I should. Is what happened. So, but hey, they
I mean, I know shit happens.
yeah. Cats aren't so bad. They ain't so bad.
I found lizards, hamsters that I felt bad for that I had to take in.
Mm-hmm.
One fucking lizard got run over by a fucking car. Just got out of my. Alright, I won't say his name. Former sibling. That's what I call him now. He ran this motherfucker over with a car.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Not on purpose, but still.
What? Okay.
But anywho, you know what? I'm over 5 hours. I'm gonna wrap this up.
Okay.
How the hell did this end up over 5 hours? I don't know. But
been enjoying your time live streaming. That's what we do. It's why we do this YouTube thing. I mean, it certainly ain't for the money. It for money. It's for fun.
Oh no, I'm
To hang out.
rolling. I'm rolling in cash, man. I have a money bin. I have a Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, nice.
Diving right, fucking swimming around in gold coins.
I keep on hoping to hit the lucky lotto or something. Keep on waiting for my
Jedi Bill. I
yeah.
will never, ever be monetized on YouTube. There is no fucking way in hell I will ever be monetized on YouTube. No way. And I don't care.
That's good. That's good.
I do this shit for fun. What? I know a person who knew a person who swore before he even started his YouTube that he was going to overtake PewDiePie. And he was not doing this as a joke either. He was not saying this as a joke either. He did this 3 years ago. He does not do YouTube videos anymore.
Wow.
You don't come into the basketball court saying I'm gonna fuck Michael Jordan up.
Yeah, right.
You don't do that. I'm just saying.
What was his material like?
You know what's funny? It's kind of along the same lines that I do, but his shit was all right. He'd show like old G.I. Joe figures and old comic books and shit. Like, although I haven't done any, I will say this: I wanted to do action figure videos. I just don't know how to do it. I've been on YouTube since the end of 2018, and I want to somehow do an action figure video. I just don't know how to go about it. But anyway, this guy, he does all retro shit. Yeah, this guy, he does all retro shit.
Right, yeah.
And this guy, before he even put out his very single first YouTube video, he said he was going to overtake PewDiePie. So.
Right, yeah. I could say, yeah, he's going to need a bit more than just retro toys, isn't he?
He also was bragging about his collection of all retro shit. He was saying nobody has a bigger collection of anything retro compared to him.
Yeah. And how big was his collection?
He actually also fucking Sci-Fi Channel had a video on him where they were talking to him.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, it's always good to have like ambitions on it, man. You aim for the stars. You might.
Yeah, just don't talk shit though.
Right. Well, look, Cutie Pie, though, man. I don't think he's all that good.
I'm not a fan of his either. I'm just saying, don't say you're gonna fucking. Don't say you're gonna do that right before you fucking even do one single video.
Yeah.
How about this? Don't say that at all. Just don't say it at all.
Yeah, wow, thing is on it. Bit of the old like boasting and that. Is like it can work out, but yeah, it usually ends up.
Thank you, Angelus, but no, I'm not. And even if I do hit 1K, that doesn't matter because I have a very hard time filtering my language.
No, you still could be monetized for swearing and that. Just like you'd have to be 18. Just like have to do it adults content.
I know plenty of channels that use the F word like it's going out of style.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't think I'm one of those sorts of people that will get that excuse.
Well, for
I
me,
don't believe I don't think I'll be exempt from that fucking rule. So
yeah, they'll demonetize you if you go against whatever they like are saying. If they want you to say, "Oh yeah, so and so," and you're like, "No."
I mean, I'll
Like,
make my cracks here and there, but I don't get too political. I don't. I try my best to not get. First of all, the one thing that will kill you is when you get political. The one thing that will kill you is getting political.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you
That's
something.
the one thing.
Yeah, well, it's going to end up like you won't even have to get political. It'll be just saying some that isn't all that political.
Yeah, just making a yes.
Yeah, just
Yeah. It's just
yeah,
making like just a off the cuff reference and then just going on to
yeah,
something else.
yeah. It'll be like, oh yeah, you said you was walking down the street. We don't like the streets. We want people off the streets. You banned. You use a foul term.
Or you mean when they start continuing to change language? All right, you know what?
Yeah,
All right, now it's gonna get a whole other level of political. We'll end it.
All right.
Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
Go ahead and Jedi Bill yourself and
You can find me on Jedi Bill 797, where most nights I do the Insomniac Soup, where usually I'm still on right now, but as I'm not, because I chose to hang with my friend Slasher McSplitter. Please subscribe to my channel. Come check me out this Saturday on my live stream of eating hot sauce roulette, and bugs. Mm-hmm.
No.
And some other stuff. Bring your wallet, bud. That's what I got going on, brother. That's what I got going on.
Bugs,
it's kind of big. It's a big deal.
Bugs.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Yes.
yeah. I've just got like a YouTube channel against there, but I'm gonna be going over onto other things, so I haven't been doing any videos, but I've done quite a few videos on my channel. But yeah, I need to start posting more than that. But I say that I've been saying that for about a month or so, and done shit, which is on my part. But yeah,
We all say dumb shit.
well, yeah, hopefully I'll be starting streaming or like doing some because like I've been meaning to, but I've just like been too busy watching other stuff and that, and I've been more of a consumer than a producer sort of thing. So but I need to start producing some stuff anyway. But yeah, it's Pedal channel if you want to check it out on that.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Still learning the ropes. Yeah.
Make me a mod. I can help you with that stuff. Make me a wrench.
No, I actually have a better working laptop than this.
Okay.
And Moira's sleeping, but
yeah, Moira's sleeping. That's okay.
Thanks, everyone. Wait. All right, I'll run down through the chat. Sorry, guys. Anthroparion, Angelus Draven, Darth Haster, Wookiee in Exile. Always like to give the shout out to the chat. V Star,
Of course.
John Doe. Oh, my good friend here, who was before the illusion. You two weren't here when he was on here before, but the illusion. My good friend, Sentinel.
Ah,
Yes. Anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. I hope I didn't miss anyone. But have a good night, folks.
Yeah.
Peace out.
later.